Fun boy, saying 1 true G. I wanted to stream all day, but I've been ill, and it sucks. So, I'm here, but I'm late. How are you guys? You can hear me, right?
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many
Did I
years
tweet
have
out?
I waited
Doing well, just got
for
off
this
work.
moment?
Nice. I was pretty much, I mean, I woke up early, I did some things, but then I wanted to stream, but I was just busy all day.
For the one they called.
I don't know what else since yesterday, but it got worse today. Se escucha en la voz ya. That's the boss we fought, wasn't it? Wonder what class that is. Also, I should stream under Final. Yeah. Am I under Final Fantasy XIV category, chat? Hi, Dougie. Are you sick? I got sick.
Accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Cinematic these days look absolutely insane, Mr. Jabangles. I mean, this was from 2019.
Till our friend returns, I will hold the line.
14. I did stream 16 though, whenever it came out. you say Ophelia? I mean, it does kind of look pixelated, but I'm watching in 4K. Is that a series, Lifer? No, I haven't.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
That enemy looks sick. Even when we fought him, I was like, damn, that's nice.
If history must be unwritten,
Anime? No.
unwritten.
Do you wreck?
Become you must.
He turns human? Or, like, animated? I don't remember that.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Alright, let's get on with it. Kinda looks like Ken from Street Fighter 6. Really? I didn't think he looked that similar. To better facilitate the login process, the display of character information has been simplified. What is this? Also, my controller's not working. Yo, what's up, Steve? You know, yo, I hear you have thoughts on the best version of Lunar. Oh. I did the PS1 version, but with the mod. The, whatever it's called. It's a reworks, whatever something it's called. They like, because when they dubbed the English version, they made it harder for the US, which is BS. So that patch like uncensor some stuff, and oh man, I'm dying. And uncensor some stuff, and I think it makes things just like they were in the Japanese version. So yeah, it's the PS1 version, but it's like modded or whatever. It's good. That's the one I did. And then for Lunar 2, I did that as well. But I don't know how good these new, what do you call it? This remake that came out. I don't know how good it is. Yeah, I've been having some sinus problems, so every time I get on a plane, I am just messed up. But last time I checked, I saw that remake was expensive. I'm like, that is not worth it. Also, why is my character showing up now? $30, holy shit. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. How did you do in the tournaments though, you know? I'm kind of in post supernova burnout, so it's like the perfect time to play RPGs. Also, let me take my meds, I forgot. Did okay, you got, well, placement doesn't matter. Who did you lose to? No one gives a shit about placement unless you get like first or top 8, you know? Oh, sorry chat, I was doing drugs on stream. Sorry about that. Don't report me. Now, hopefully that helps. But I should be taking the night one. This is like Dayquil, I guess, the orange one. It's like medication from back home. It's over the counter. But yeah, it's like our version of Dayquil. It's more potent though. You can't get a hold of this in North America. I bring these from back home. I should be taking the night one, but I just woke up from sleeping all day, so lost a Crudo in 7. I mean, Crudo is a fine loss. Like, he's good, right? And then 7. I was hearing a 7. I'm not sure. I think they're like top. They got ranked right now, right? In the top whatever. I just got, yeah, so those are like fine losses. Nothing to be ashamed about, man. Where did he go? What character does he play? Sheik, you didn't lose. And he didn't win. It just unfortunately you just got knocked out and he kept going. Sheik doesn't count. Unless you're a Sheik main, I guess, but low-key, even Crudo felt doable. Yeah, you gotta bait out those shield grabs. You gotta spot dodge in right times, I think. Like when I go Mario, that's what I feel.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Quandary? What's a quandary, chat? Is it like a problem or a dilemma? I think that I'm using context cues.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
I think Dogsheik is actually, yeah, I guess, because you can like back air them off stage, and then if they land on stage, you have fair. But Dreamland must suck. A quandary. Newt, what's up, Newt?
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Our volume levels, chat.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A state of perplexity or uncertainty over what to do in a difficult, yeah, so like dilemma. What I said, like a problem. I am so intelligent. I'm immigrant, but I'm intelligent. So there's AI and then there's I, which is me, but
everyone gather round.
You can't say I because it makes you sound narcissistic, so. Yeah. And then there's AI. Which one is that, Stavino?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
Prematurely? Oh, that's my specialty.
Vanish.
I can still see you. That's not vanish. I can still see you. What are you doing? That's not.
Enter.
Also, who's coming? Let me see. Oh, it's hair helmet girl.
Well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
This is what I don't like about Final Fantasy nowadays, when they use these apostrophes. It just makes things more complicated. Oh! He has a birthmark in the middle of his face that looks like a slice of a sword, but no, it's a birthmark.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, My lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Oh. Is that a threat? In Final Fantasy accent? I can't do an accent. I'm sick
I
right
see.
now.
Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Look at me. Here I am, not skipping cutscenes, like a good boy.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000 sin-eaters changes nothing.
1,000 sin eaters? What? Is that a typo?
The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly.
I'm gonna start to say promptly. Promptly sounds very professional. It sounds like you're a business person, and it sounds like you have no time to waste. It sounds powerful. I'm gonna include that to my vocabulary. It's also funny because no one says promptly.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
I am suspecting that is code for I already know they're hiding. I know they're there, and you can't fool me. Yeah. Okay. See, I am so intelligent.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the... One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes...
What's up, Swizzled? I just started. I've been live for, what, 20 minutes? So, if you were in here last night, I think you were, yeah, I ended there and I just started. But yeah, it's better. See, look at me. I'm not skipping cutscenes.
I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
Pretty
You may
good.
have reason to delay.
I mean, I'm sick and it has me playing, so that's how you know,
According
I
to
guess.
reports, the Yulmoran forces at Luxon Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Gasp.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to...
Swizzle, does this guy reveal who he is, like, soon, or is it, like, towards the end of the expansion?
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubt...
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Provisions of war. Oh, Stavino, if you're still in here, the monkey from Monkey Ball. I missed that, Stavino. Sorry. You're in here. I've never played Monkey Ball. I've heard it's fun, so maybe I should touch it. Oh, you were skipping the story of Shadowbringers? Oh. Did you read up the story after, or like did you watch a YouTube video? This one is nice though. I like what's happening. I'm happy to be not skipping the cutscenes. I read up on it a little bit, but I didn't fully pay attention until Endwalker. Why did Endwalker make you... Like, why was it Endwalker that convinced you and not this one? This is like whatever, I can skip this. Endwalker's a culmination. So does Dawn Trail just have nothing to do, mostly, with the previous expansions? It's just completely new stuff. Podrick. Mostly new. 90%. That's crazy. You would think they would just make a new game, right? And Walker, there's like a new arc and a character gets revealed which leads into Dawn Trail. I can definitely tell that Stormblood should never have existed, or it should have existed, but you can tell because they set up Endwalker in Heavensward, right, with the Warrior of Darkness. Stormblood seems like it was just super filler, and while it was filler, they introduced Xenos. Naught was known about her save that her name was Infilia, and for delivering the realm, she became revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, I can't really paraphrase right now, I'm a bit sick, so the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would appear again. The young girl was like untouchable, dude. Like Sin Eaters couldn't do shit to her. Yeah, she had like strange colors, and she was like the Oracle or whatever, and then they called her Minfilia, or she was close enough, and then they like put her in the army, and then she like messed all of them up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because you know what I mean, like they didn't introduce Warrior of Darkness in Stormblood, they did it in Heavensward. So you can tell while the filler was happening, they were working on Endwalker. So I am going to expect the expansion after Dawn Trail to be good. Another girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that hair, and the powers. Oh, so that's the girl in the intro. I was like, who is that? Now that they're talking about eyes, it makes sense. No, the battle content Dawn Trail is good. Yeah. The story is just the meh stuff, right? But like actual gameplay is still good. Yeah, I totally skipped that cutscene whenever Minfilia turned into a god. Early Dawn Trail was meh story. It's slowly starting to pick. How does it work in Final Fantasy? Is it like Dragon Quest where it is literally like pieces of chapters that get released through patches, or does the main game drop at once and then they like expand on it through patches? Because that's how Dragon Quest. No, the former is how Dragon Quest goes. Okay, hold on. This is an easier question to answer. Has the story ended in Dawn Trail? That'll be easier to understand. Like the main game, has it ended? Like main Dawn Trail? No? Okay, so it's like Dragon Quest. But how come A Realm Reborn then? It was like the whole game that got released at once and then they expanded on it. Maybe that was the exception, right? Because it was just already out for a while. Chad, does my category say FF14 or FF11? I don't know. I can't read from here. $14? Okay, thank you. What did you say? It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. I didn't read that one. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right? One's fine, dude. This is a long cutscene. Bodrick, are you up to date? Yeah, you were talking about Dawn Trail the other day. You were talking about it. An unwelcome guest. Any gifters? What's up, Ren? Yeah, you just reminded me that I bleeded ugly. I bleeded a lot of subs. And then playing FF14 is not gonna help me.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
What's happening here?
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Hey, that's a cool tattoo, bro.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned...
When I grow up, I want to be an NPC.
Let none be mistaken. We
Let none
would
be
be
mistaken?
hard-pressed indeed to resist the
Is that a
might
sign?
of Yulmore. Some would
From what
even
I just
call it
said?
suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all.
My lord, you already know our minds.
That guy has a space in between both his hairs.
It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Cam, yeah, we're enjoying. I'm not skipping cutscenes. It's interesting.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through.
Aye, we can weather such hardships.
Hi, Katniss
Is that
Everdeen.
not the very thing the Castellarium was built for?
Okay, I'm skipping. That it seems like nothing's gonna happen. It's just like morale. It's just morale for the NPCs. Is that a helmet? Crystalline mean and reports a catalyst. Post Stormblood towards the end is so cool though. I skipped the cutscenes. Stormblood was very boring for me. This is the first time I'm not skipping cutscenes. I mean, I usually Heaven's Sword I watched cutscenes. Not that much, but you know, like if they were voiced, I would watch them. But yeah, I guess the last fight versus Xenos was cool. But I mostly skipped. In A Realm Reborn, I think I watched 3 cutscenes and that was it. Crush, what up? It's nice. Just saying, not skipping cutscenes, so that's how you know. It's kind of rough to play through, but the parts after the main part of the expansion where the patches are pretty awesome. Better than Storm? Yeah, way better than Stormblood. Like everything, the atmosphere, the colors. I think the tones of colors that they use are like nicer on the eyes. It's at the atmosphere. The music is way better. Story is darker. Yeah, Crush. That song is nice. I like this song. Hard not to get hyped in this expansion with the trailer they dropped for this back in the day. I mean, the intro alone is hype. Gimlix. Thank you, Gimlix God, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to La Familia. And yeah, that's first sub of the day. So, W, you are important. Just bear with me because I'm a bit sick. I'm coming down on a sickness after Supernova, so. I took meds right now, but it got me a bit dizzy. The enemies are cooler too. You know what it reminds me of, kind of? It reminds me kind of like, I don't know, like Full Metal Alchemist, homunculi and shit like that. Or also even a little bit of Attack on Titan. It's just dark. Right? Like, that's not a crazy thing to say, right? Or if anyone has a better comparison. What is this? You can see it? Yeah, it has something like that. It's like the vibe is similar. Drink the... Oh, before just... The music is way better though. Just the tone. Even the instruments they use are better. Also, Stormblood had that shitty overworld theme that I was talking about all the time. It was literally noise. It was not a song. Gimlick's a little bit. A little bit, yeah. Stormblood has the Kefka fight. Yes, I'm just waiting for Tarot so we can like agree on a day to do those raids. And you can get in on that if you want. I think I told you yesterday. I haven't done those because I'm at where am I? Yeah, see Gimlick's God, I set some of them up. But I also play on Steam Deck, so I set them up properly. But for some reason, my configuration from the Steam Deck doesn't cross over to PC. So I gotta like individually do it again, which is annoying. So I haven't like really done it. What's this? Just defending your expansion of choice, but I'm done to join up. Yeah, we'll do it probably like, what day is it today? Today's Wednesday. Oh. Foot job. Cousin of hand job. Why are they letting me fly so early? Newt. I guess now that I'm here, I should cheat and I should go get the Ethernet. This thing, what was it called? Etherite? I forgot. The Ether crystal, whatever it is. I think you might be able to save your settings to the cloud if you right-click to your configure. Yeah, I remember seeing an option, but I didn't click on it because I was concerned it would like copy my graphics options. And you know, obviously on Steam Deck I play on like mid to low settings because of, well, one, it's not too powerful, and two, because of battery life. So I didn't want to bring those settings over to my PC, is what I'm saying. But I'd have to read up on it. Stevino, exclamation point specs. Also, I answered earlier. You said, what did you say? You said AI is like the monkey ball thing. I saw your message later. I said I've never played monkey ball, but I've heard good things. So Also, I think I messed up because now I have to go get this thing again. Yeah, I messed up. I mean, oh yeah, I messed up. I regret doing this. I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, that's the one. I built it in 2020 through pandemic. It's okay, but I can still play everything kind of like on high, but the amount of heat this GPU throws out is insane. I kind of want to upgrade to a newer GPU, not for, you know, for being a PC master race person, but more so just for Tiger Lotus. Connor.
He's going sickly mode.
Tiger Lotus, appreciate the tier 3 14 months. In a little bit, like later tonight, I can give you your, I can service you. I mean, I've been on for what, 42 minutes? I haven't been on that long. Yeah, Connor, I beat Dragon Quest X, remember? I did all Dragon Quest X when I was playing it. I'm up to date. And yeah, I did that in order to be able to say that I've done all the Dragon Quests mainlines. Now I'm doing this to be able to say the same thing about the FFs, except I need 11 too, and that one I hear is rough. Connor, I still gotta send you those things. I gotta find images for, and I gotta edit the JSON file. Stavino put me onto Xenogears. The shit has been heat so far. Dude, that game is amazing, but I never recommend it because I'm always like, a remake of that is gonna come. Like, there's no way they don't do a remake. I'd have to say spoilers on something they have to fix, but like that game, hold on, I'll get that after, or else it's gonna kick me off the to the west. Here I can get this because I already noticed that. I don't think they're gonna remake it, and yet they're definitely gonna remake. There's no way they don't remake. And yes, they could literally, I'll be very vague, but they literally could elaborate on all of that, which you know I'm talking about. More content for free. Literally, why not? It is literally there. It's just a matter of executing now. Already literally planned out. But Xenogears is dope. I think Disc 1 is way better than 2, but 2 has its moments. The Gen Zers in the chat will not know what I'm talking about when I say discs. They'll be like, oh, do you mean male genitalia? Oh yeah, we call those ones Richards. Okay, yeah, that was dumb because I was gonna come here anyways. What if they do it poorly? Nah, they'll be fine. There's no way you'll want to go back to your original if they implement all of that. Camera rate kind of insane. The camera, yeah, yeah. And I think it runs at 30 FPS. It doesn't run at 60. Actually, I don't remember. It's a PS1 game. Maybe it runs at 60. In the fights, I do know it runs at 60. But in the field, it might run at 30. It's been a while since I've played it, but I still have my save file and everything. Wish you were going to Collision on me, you, and Connor could show off our Apple TVs. Wait, do you have one now? Where did you get yours? Did Connor hook you up? Feels like 60, at least in the fights. It's game changing, right, so you know? A little birdie told me that Apple TV runs GameCube now, but I haven't looked into it. GameCube and what was the other one? And 3DS. Yeah, I'm a maybe on Collision. I haven't, I mean, if Reg is closed, it's RIP, but I haven't really like said no, I'm not going. But at this rate, I'm sick and it closes tonight. Okay, I'm not going. There's no way I'm going. I don't want to be thinking, oh, I gotta fix myself up to go to Collision. I like never do, I mean, Connor knows, I like never do Jersey / New York stuff. I thought this whole time it was in New York though, until recently, like this past month I found out it was in Jersey. Maybe if I knew ahead of time. Why is it telling me to go upstairs? I'll be at Riptide though. Riptide I'm kind of confirmed. Not really, I gotta sub-goal it. If I feel like I don't, because I'm poor right now. So if I feel like I didn't sub-goal enough, I'll just use those funds for the next tournament. Lethenmayer. That sounds like a slur. Lethenmayer. Take my reg and enter as me. We can all bunk up at the crib. Nah, man, I'm probably gonna be sick still. I've been dealing with these sinus problems wherever I go, whichever tournament it is, when I land, I'm just messed up because for some reason, I don't know if you guys fly a lot to Toronto, but the landing in Toronto is very rough. They do like a U-turn and oh my god, it's like harsh on my ears. So I'm just like sick after my ears hurt and I'm suffering. Getting old, chat. 27 years. 27 years just doesn't hit the same. I need the non-Final Fantasy version spiel. What does that mean? Spiel. Final Fantasy version spiel. Also, you guys didn't come to Gamo. Realistically, if you grab the flight, I don't think you'd have any other expenses for the weekend. Yeah, like your whole debate. I'm not that much of a nerd. Like I've played them all, and like if you ask me which one's better, like I'll say, but like I don't know the stories inside. I'll remember like the PS1 one. Nah, SNES to PS1 I remember inside out, but yeah, like I'm not like a Reddit nerd. Knows them all. How about you predicting you're gonna be sick for a week and a half? How are you predicting you're gonna, because when I've been getting sick, it's not the first time, Connor. Ever since I've been having these sinus issues, which the doctor already told me, he saw like my throat and he's like, yeah, you got a sinus thing. But I'm waiting for a follow-up on the ENT doctor. I have not had a appointment yet. Welcome to Canada. You mean like which ports? 1, 2, and the Pixel remasters are shit. They're not shit, but they're overrated. I guess if you're a purist, they're fine. But 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3 on the PSP are the best because they have new content and they look nice. They're widescreen. 4 complete collection on PSP is the best version of 4. 5. What is this shit? 5, I would say even though it looks ugly, the iOS or Android version, it looks ugly, but it's like built upon the GBA version and it has post-game. 6, same thing. And then the other ones are... I don't know, if I feel better, like next week or something, I'll mess it. Who's the TO for this? Also, it is in Jersey, right? It's not in New York. The thing is, that weekend is my brother's birthday as well. And, I mean, I got some news that I gotta tell the stream at some point, some shit that's gonna happen. No, it's oh well. Let me do this. Let me just deal with this MMO garbage while we continue, and then we'll continue the story. Oh, there's something here. Hold on. Tennessee Caucus. Isn't that where Apex was held? You know more than a Reddit nerd? I don't know more than a Reddit nerd. I know what's good and what's bad. And then I say things that piss people off. Like, oh yeah, FF7, it's okay, but it's overrated. People get angered. Is that the old Apex venue? Is that the one that like was like falling apart when people were inside? I was about to say, I'll just stay home then. Thank you for these informations. See Rooster. FF7 remake was mid. It's nice. Like if you play the originals and you see the differences and how you expanded on it, how they expanded on some scenarios, it was nice, but it was also very cringe at times. Did I stream that? I did stream it. I was very embarrassed sometimes on stream. I definitely had a few people come in here and say, "What are you playing?" That's all they had to say for me to understand what they were trying to tell me. Fancastle, what up? This is just side quest stuff. I can't believe Xenogears looks as good as it does and it came out less than a year after FF7. I mean, man, that one uses like how do I say it? Like the characters are not graphics, they're just like paper, you know what I mean? Like that's like one of those perfect games where they could do an HD 2D remake and it looked very nice. Enjoy Bringing Darkness so far? Yeah, the story's good, but right now this part is kind of mid. You survived that jump with 1 HP. Yeah, it's because that's like an also known as you should be dead, but I mean you're not fighting, so why get a game over or something like that. That's how I interpret it. This one wasn't built to handle 3D textures. Crazy how good. Yeah. Okay, let's do the story. Fancastle, this story is way better. I'm finally not skipping cutscenes, and I'm happy to be watching. Stormblood and all the shit before, I literally wanted to cut my genitalia off. Only heard incredible things, but not gonna lie, I've had any. Oh, Kojo. I'm playing controller. Yeah, I'm doing a DualShock pad. That's how I have a mouse as well. So I'm a zumper, I guess. I'm a zumper in this game. Okay, how do I get in there though? Real ones 964 had the superior tech that generation. Shit was a mod, so I didn't have the space. Yeah, that was the problem. But it was more powerful than the PS1. That's high key. Is it like a good decision to do DualShock? I mean, you get the controller and you still have mouse. Oh, it's up there, I see. I thought I was just being smart by doing DualShock, but I do main Xbox One controller on PC when I'm playing stuff. Did you enjoy the opening? Yeah. Yeah, that was hype, Fancastle. It was very hype. A lot of questions though, so I guess, yeah, we're gonna get there one step at a time. Connor, what are you talking about? Only heard good things. About what game? What are you talking about? I don't know, I only play PC, but using touchpad sounds cool. Controller I like for, yeah. About FF14 in general, people talk about it like it's the second coming of Bond. I saw that, and like what I played before was very mid. There were like some highlights here and there, like some very good moments where I'm like, okay, well that lasted 10 seconds. Back to garbage, you know? But I do think Dragon Quest X was like that. Like Dragon Quest X, I think overall across the board was better than this, but this is peak part of Dragon Quest, of FF14, so until I beat this one and I beat Endwalker, I'll be able to give a proper review, I guess. But Dragon Quest X was literally like Bond is in your soul and you're just happy all day. Dude, where is that shit? Now it says up. I'm mad. Oh wait, it was hidden. Sneaky. It's one of those games where you need to commit, it's all for naught. But this expansion, like Shadowbringers, which would be what? It's after the base game. It's the third expansion. It's the first time I'm not skipping. Yeah, Connor, that's literally my thought. This is the first time I'm not skipping cutscenes. I was literally skipping cutscenes for everything before, so hopefully that's enough information. I legitimately think you should just, it's the same thing Tarot told me, just look up, like, there's like a pass you can, oh, here it is. There's a pass you can buy to make it to this part. Look up videos of whatever happened before, and then just play this expansion. Maybe not, that's kind of cheating. That's like zumping. Never mind, I take that back. I don't joke about zumping. I have to go all the way down again, I think. God damn it. I hate this game. You were a Stormblood enjoyer? I was not. And I think millions were not as well. But literally, like, Dragon Quest X actually gets a new patch on August 23rd, 27th. And I can't stop thinking about it. Oh, I am an ill person. Pray for me, chat. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. This sounds lame. Thank you, One True G. What's the glamour? That pink stuff? Oh, there she is. Is that her? Yeah, that is her. That's not her. She looks different.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. That was pure NPC dialogue. Keep moving.
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Alright, well, let's see what this is about. Oh, it's, I don't know. I can't remember something purple or pink that I've eaten recently. Or it's free NyQuil. I need purple NyQuil right now.
Sound the alarm!
Alarum. Was that us, by the way? Yeah, that was us. Like, I was literally delivering those flying horses everywhere, right?
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Kool-Aid. That's what I was thinking. I mean, it's the only thing that's like purple. Or some kind of like sour candy. I don't know. Alright, what's this about? Banger? The music has been way better in this expansion, that's for sure. Am I supposed to fight or keep going? Wait, that's a friend. Why does it? Am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? Snore, 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 snore. See me weaving? What do you mean? What do you mean trying to? Mine elixir? Good. Very good. Very much better. I hope this guy dies. No, that's Alice. I hope she's cool. He can die. Mixing abilities with her, oh, like being more professional? Yeah, I'm learning, I guess. I still don't know what to do, I just mash whatever. No, don't mash, but... Is that the word weaving? that means, that abbreviation. I don't know what that means. I literally just added skills to my hotbar just to do more damage. But also, I had set it up on my Steam Deck, but the settings didn't transfer over to my PC. So that's why I have like mid. I don't have like a lot of skills here, that's why. On my Steam Deck, I set it up better, but I don't want to set that shit up again. That was hard to do. Not hard, but pain in the butt. With you where? Where are you talking? Oh. Which ability to use? Where is the question? Once you figure that out, things melt. Why am I on fire? What is this? Is this pink eye? Because of the pink stuff falling down? Oh, it's gone. Trizzy! Thanks, Trizzy. There she is. Quickly free her. Who are we talking about? There's no one there. 66 months. Thank you for the prime. How you doing, man? Yeah, this is a different Minfilia. This is a child. But I already know that the real Minfilia is the two jesters. And no, I have not looked anything up. I suspect that the two jesters is the real Minfilia. And I made a cockroach joke the other day, but yeah, there's one way to identify her. Minifilla? True. Also, don't give me spoilers. I'm assuming that the two jesters is real Minfilia. Hi, Marv. Hi, you can save your hotbars and upload them on, I think, the character select screen on Steam Deck, and download them on PC. Then you have them as you set them. Oh, okay. So like, is it this like at the beginning, right? Like when you're logging in, when you right click, I think I saw something there, but I was confused that it was gonna copy over my graphic settings. And you know, Steam Deck, I use lower to mid graphic settings. I didn't want to cross those over to my PC. That's why I didn't do it. Oh, it's this guy. This guy's cool. Brazen. Is this Ramu? Or Rama, however you pronounce that. Thank you, Marv. I'll try that when I turn on my Steam Deck after. Oh no, it's an unwinnable battle, I think. No, I think we can win it. It is an unwinnable battle. I knew it. I could tell right off the bat. I knew it. should probably get away from him, right? Or is that gonna... I don't know what that was. D-grubbers! What is this? Oh no, I got hit. Chat, I suck. Don't make fun of me. I'm a noob. D-Grubbers, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate that. What do you do here? I forget. I think you're supposed to go here. I hope. Hey, just but I copied my mouse from PS5 to PC. There should be an option for character settings only. Okay, that's good to know because that's literally the reason why I didn't do it. What do you do when that happens? I think you get here, right? You cannot get pushed as much. What is that?
Why do you persist in this folly?
Whoops. It's a push, but it doesn't hurt you. It's just so that you don't fall into other stuff, right? Oops. I have your measure now. What? Okay, GG's. An unwinnable battle. I called it from before. I am so intelligent. I know game design and Final Fantasy. I've done them all, except 11. And this one. But yeah, Marv, I'll test it out next time. Yeah.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
The artist, my master, he looks like someone.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
Tancred. Wow, how did I know?
Tancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
Take a picture of what you're saying, Marv, just to check it out after. When I log in again. Thank you.
What if I am?
What?
Yeah, like the things that happen in this expansion are way better.
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Although I haven't really been surprised. Wait. Oh, we got Bartholomew Kuma. I did not know Kuma was in this game. Is he gonna follow?
Break!
Turns him into stone? That looks like the cube from Dragon Quest X.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way.
What's more annoying, screaming children or barking dogs? I'm gonna say dogs because children, you can talk to them and you can like excuse me. Oh man, I'm dizzy. Yeah, I guess depending on the age, you can talk to them, right? And tell them to chill. Whereas a dog, you gotta like do more things for them to understand you.
But you would do well to tread warily. For your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
They're both annoying. I have both. They're both annoying. I have both, and I'm gonna say they're tied.
Meg, the fairy kingdom.
What is this? I missed it because I was like busy being sick and answering the question. I would sooner see it raised than conquered, so I should say we're ready to receive you. What now, Exarch? Will you face me? No, I don't have any tricks.
That mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way, but you would do well to tread warily. For your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore does not dare to steal. Ilmeg, the fairy king. Isn't Ilmeg where Ugly UI is from? Oh, so who is this?
Even the most pointless.
Oh, I know. This guy showed up in Stormblood.
How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As
That was
if I
talking.
didn't have enough on my hands already.
Wasn't this guy talking to the king or whatever?
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Is this a cool character to the FF14 knowers? Because they've been showing him, but he doesn't look interesting. I know he's a bad guy, but is he actually interesting? Yes? Or is he just a bad guy?
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short.
Oh, burn? Okay.
Just like all the rest.
I trust you.
Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk.
Also, has the sub count been moving, chat? I know people have been subbing, but I don't know. Yeah, it has been. Yeah. I have the thing open. Ilmeg. Yeah, this is where Ugly UI is from. That orange fairy, whatever their name is. Ugly UI, I think we established.
We should be safe enough here.
Is that a different voice actor?
It's good to see you again, my friends.
No, it's the same.
I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Wyatt only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia. She and I were traveling together, hunting Sin
Agreed.
Eaters.
What did I say again, Marv? I forgot. Agreed of what? I said something.
But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off.
Ugly UI.
I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
Thancred sounds like an illness that gives you sores. Thancred, I mean, it's obvious they're trying to make him like the cool character. I think at the beginning in A Realm Reborn they tried that and it did not come off as cool. He was pretty lame, actually. But I think he's gotten better. He's likable, I think, now. I'm not like the biggest Thancred fan, but...
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions.
I still think Ishtola is the coolest character.
Should the
She's
situation
just
take
dope.
a turn for the worse,
And I like her voice
I was
actress.
to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Oh, and Rabimon.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now.
Is that his name? Rabon, the guy that lost an arm?
Yet we have never called upon him,
He's
I am
cool.
ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
I see, Marv.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Yeah, you're good, Fancastle.
Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell,
I will
Filia and I
say,
have an idea of how things work around here.
his face, like his character model, looks like it could be the main character of a Final Fantasy game. You know, like a standalone game. I can see it. Like, maybe not leave the hair white, maybe leave it a different color. I can see it.
Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things.
His hair is a lot like Van's from FF12. I hate Van.
First, rendezvous with Orianger.
I hate Van. I hate Penelo.
And second,
I have
eliminate
never
the
seen
Light Warden of
a
this
game
land.
where they introduce NPCs as your party members. That guy, those two are literally NPCs.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, like Baltier. Fran is cool, although she's kind of NPC
hero
as
from
well,
another
but
world.
she has like a dynamic with Baltier, so it's cool. And then the Knight guy and the Princess, they're all cool characters. But dude, Penelo and Van are NPCs. They get like no character development, I think. It is sad.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid
Also,
that Thancred
Van's character
wouldn't
model is pretty
let
lame.
me.
And would I have been wrong?
His
Had I
behavior is
arrived a moment
lame.
later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Isn't Lakeland a suburb of Denver, Colorado? Sure.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Is it ugly UI?
Who said that? Show yourselves.
She's okay, but I want Alphinaud to die. I've been very vocal about this. Like every cutscene that shows up, I'm like, I hope he dies now. She's alright. He's alright.
Which way was it to Orianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Yeah, Newt, you're asking the wrong person for me. I'm from Canada, remember? / Mexico, so I would not be able to answer that.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Meg. Oops. But yeah, she looks similar to our Minfilia, but she's like a child or whatever. I guess we'll figure out that story out whenever we get there. Is the Fairy Kingdom as one we expect? It's home to the Fae folk. They can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhat you're not. To lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not, and we are here now. I'm trying to stay at their mercy. Okay. This is all trash. But dude, in the intro, Ishtola and Urianger are bastards. They're bad people. Ben from YouTube. It's a long story, but pretty much my country is very close to home to a word I do not have permission. I do not have the card to say that word. And so to avoid any form of cancellation, I just say Mexico. And I've asked around. In Smash, the Mexicans have adopted me. They're okay with me repping their country. I didn't just come up with this decision. I ran it with the Mexican Smashing, and they said yes, it's okay. So I have the permissions of Mexico, not the other thing. Summoning stone was this far? What do I have to do first? What do I have to do first? Gracias. Yes. You got me. Enjoy the tamales. Thanks. But yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, food. Food. I'm from Germany, Marv says. Just spent a year in Florida. Also accidental knowledge for me. Yeah, we learn together. If a voice calls to you, don't answer. Okay. What if she's hot? I'll answer. I'll answer if she's hot. I'm very social. Even if she wasn't hot, I'd answer. I'm just a very social guy, you know? Oh, I forgot to answer. I mean, never mind. So you're just supposed to ignore them? Okay. Does this go away? Oh, I see here. I like the way this area looks. You know what it gives me? It gives me a lot of vibes of Legend of Mana or Seiken Densetsu for some reason. Seiken Densetsu 3, like the SNES, the one that you know what I mean, the one that just got a remake. What? I got robbed. It took email some trouble. Oh man, the sad thing is I'm not even that hungry, but I do have to eat because I'm feeling weak from the, you know, This illness I got going on. It's annoying.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Oh, is that French? Can I skip this? I don't really like these fairies.
No, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls.
Marv, switch over to YouTube. My Twitch is acting up weird with stream resolution.
Look, twins! How adorable!
It's the ad blockers.
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights.
I can't tolerate that. It would be real cool if characters in Final Fantasy setting had something other than British Irish ancestors. I think Final Fantasy characters usually had like American accents. If anything, it was Xenoblade that introduced. I remember at the time when Xenoblade 1 came out, I was like, God damn, this is sick. Finally something different. I was happy because I was kind of like, you know, wanted to hear something different. Ever play Project PM? Yeah. I used to compete in it. I still play it when possible, although I'll be honest, I haven't entered a tournament in forever. But when it doesn't clash with my melee, I would usually enter, always. It's been a minute though. What's this? What about Dragon Quest, Trizzy? Oh, the accents. Yeah. You're right. Maybe that's something I like. That maybe, yeah. Yeah, British accents. Yeah, maybe that's something that carries it for me. I don't know. I remember you said you played. I did. I streamed it. I streamed Blue Dragon and The Lost Odyssey back to back. This was like through pandemic or whatever. I still have my Xbox 360. Yeah, back to back. Those two are gonna get remakes. Or not remakes, but a port. And the reason I say that is because it seems like Square Enix made peace with, who is it, Sakaguchi, the guy from Mistwalker? Because Square Enix published the new game. What was the new game they did? I streamed it as well when it was still on iOS. Fantasian. So it seems like they made peace, and they'll probably port him over. Like, literally, why wouldn't they? Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about Blue Dragon was the boss theme. It was very, very cringe. And I streamed all of that. The frame rate was pretty bad at times as well, but obviously a port would clean that up. So this is garbage. Why is this in the game? Fairies are just, hold on. Marv says, fairies are just stereotypical with Scottish Irish accents. My favorite would be Drippy from Ni no Kuni. I streamed Ni no Kuni 1 as well. I didn't stream 2, but I streamed 1. But 1 is better than 2 though. Okay, these quests are super lame. This you could tell it's filler. You didn't love Ni no Kuni's final? I don't have that much memories of Ni no Kuni, but I did stream it. I think sometimes it was a drag when you came back to the real world. Sometimes. But the artwork carries and the music. And then Ni no Kuni 2 had some parts where you had to build on your kingdom. I think I lost my shit at that. And when I say I lost my shit, I mean I got tired of it. I think I used the trainer to get past that part. It was too much. I haven't done any of the wild arms. I tried one. I tried one, but it felt a bit too dated on the PS1. But I know there's a remake on PS2. I just never checked it out. But I've heard good things. People speak well of those games. I still have to do Suikoden 1 and 2 though. I have the remake. I bought them. I just haven't played them. I've been stuck with this. Enigma. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Carne tajadas and salad. Whoops. I'm trying to cut. Oh. That's happened to me, but not with this game. I think Witcher. I was watching some Witcher 3 streams, and I think something like that. This is shit though. This is an ugly part of the game. Shadowbringers is mid now because of this. Also, it's funny how I could tell that like this is nothing because I skipped the cutscene. I'm like, yeah, nothing's gonna happen here. This might be interesting. You didn't like Ni no Kuni 2 a lot because of that? Yeah, the kingdom stuff is annoying. But Ni no Kuni 2 has some good moments. But 1 is way better, yeah. 83 dungeon look nice-ish? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, level you mean. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant. Yeah, ugly UI. We met her. Enter the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter ugly UI. If you guys don't know the meme, feo in Spanish means ugly, so ugly UI. Or oh, I don't know, whatever it is. Oh, fail you. I've been saying it so much that I messed it up. Is it oh? Oh, from the location. Hold on. Okay, it's all. Actually typing ugly, yeah. But yeah, ugly, feo in Spanish is ugly, so yeah, ugly UI. Oh my god. Oh, I put a cap. This is so stupid. It didn't work because I put a capital letter. That is so dumb. This is cringe. This is the worst part of the game. Shadowbringers is no longer a 10 out of 10. Literally, why would you put this in your video game? Who puts this in there? I hope this person has no... I hope whoever invented this no longer has a job. Because Dragon Quest X has stuff like this, but because it's in Japanese, you use a tool that copy pastes the phrase in Japanese into the space. You don't have to actually type it, right? Because it's a different language.
I've been waiting.
So those segments are not that annoying. But here, like where you actually have to type.
Sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. cold and cruel and heartless!
Can I skip this?
Another self-important little brat.
I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna skip this. I talked to Junior in Spanish because I wanted to be bilingual. They teach me English in class. I want to teach him Spanish in the house. It is, but it's kind of annoying, like the fairies themselves kind of works as intended. That part was shit. Oh my god. You wish you were bilingual? I think everyone should learn they should learn 2 languages. Not specifically Spanish if you don't want. Like if you hate that language or whatever, that's fine. But learn a different language. I think it expands. I think just knowing 2 languages overall just expands the mind a bit. And it opens up opportunities as well. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I've always said, I've been on record saying, I think knowing different languages is one of the coolest things in the world. In life. Like, the ability to be able to go anywhere and be able to communicate with those people of that place, that's so badass. I think people that know so many languages, that's like one of the coolest people ever. Some of the coolest people ever. I wish I knew more languages, to be honest. Is Urianger here, or can I skip cutscenes, chat? My grandparents started talking to my mom their native language once they immigrated, so it kind of filtered out after a generation. I have to try real hard now. Yeah, I mean, the older you are, the harder it is to learn anything in life, right? Anything is just harder older. But still, if you put your mind to it, you can do it. Healer, so far, what's been your favorite boss fight? I don't know. Maybe one of the Omega Scape fights. The X-Death, maybe? I haven't fought Kefka in like the fights that follow. I'm up to Sigma Scape version 2, so.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes.
But I'm also a Final Fantasy V fan. I think Final Fantasy V is underrated. No one puts it on their like top Final Fantasies list. I think Final Fantasy V is very good. It's very underrated.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Yeah. It's required over here, even to after German, everyone has to learn English in school.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
And later, you have to choose between French and Latin. If not spoken anymore, Latin is good for Spanish, Italian. Yeah, because like me, that I speak Spanish, I can kind of understand Italian, Portuguese, not all the way, but if 2 people are speaking, we share a lot of the same words. So there is a lot of crossover. So.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
So sorry, Chad, I'm still eating.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
So the ferry stuff was okay for me to skip? I'm going to assume yes.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. the hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Is this right before he got teleported or whatever?
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose.
Your cousin has a language talent: German, English, French, Italian, Spanish, Russian. She works in a German embassy in Kazakhstan. Kind of crazy. Yeah, that's sick. She's dope. I love your cousin. She's nice. That's so cool, knowing so many languages.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Hold on, Fantastic. I'm low on drink, so I gotta save it for when I really need it.
From fighters on the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world.
They haven't shown what Black Rose is, right?
Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
I'm so confused. What's happening? What, he saw everyone die? Is that what it is? He saw the future? I'm confused. Someone give me a TLDR. The way Uranger talks, I have no idea. I never understand what he means.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Yeah, like I get it. Black Rose killed everyone, but I don't know what Black Rose is. I've never seen it. And also, is he talking about the future or the past, or was he in a different world? I don't get it. You needed some suero? No,
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral Calamity which I did behold.
Yeah, it's the future. He saw the future because there's only been 7 calamities, but he saw the 8th one, is what I'm understanding. How did he see this? How did he see the future? I don't know, but he saw it somehow. That's what I'm understanding.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Yeah, Star Fox. What's this?
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
You're talking about a deadly weapon. This is an alternate future. Alternate future. I thought he was seeing the actual future.
Astral, the active.
Like,
umbral.
Like, if you don't change it, obviously they're going to change it because this is a video game, but as it is now, it is the future, right?
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally comprises the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
All right, well, everyone knows that. What's the point?
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Did I misunderstand? All he said was darkness is, I guess, I mean, he didn't really say this, but I guess darkness is black and then white is pure light. We knew this all along, didn't we?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportion. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Good job, I finished my food finally. W.
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Also, why does Urianger now dress up as a sage? He looks pretty lame.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Never thought I'd say this, but he should put the hoodie back on. Looks better. He's an astrologian. Okay, well, he dresses up as a wise person is what I mean. What think of your appearance? I didn't recognize. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, he's explaining it right now. What? Did you see that, chat? We touched armpits. Urianger and I, we're just tight like that. Our armpits were exchanged. Who this? Oh, this is a player, right? This is not an NP. Yeah, it's a player. Also, FF10. Huh. I have porn. What do I have? I have this one, but I'm gonna take that off. Makes my CPU get hotter. Unnecessary processing, chat. Hot dog water. Thanks for signing my controller at SmashCon. You're my second favorite Smasher, Wizzy fan. Okay. Are you saying Wizzy fan is your favorite, or are you saying Wizzy fan is your second? I'm confused. But no problem, I got you. If you sell on eBay, that's fine, but just let me know. I am happy to make my fans $1 or $2 when possible. Oh, Wizzy fan's your favorite? Oh. Yeah, Wizzy fan was catching some heat on YouTube. They're not liking him on the YouTube shorts. What's this for? Use the Chilean box to capture. Oh, okay. Okay, that's enough. Alright, now be back later because something we're gonna hop on the shower. Okay. I am gonna do a melee checkpoint at some point, but for now, I'm hype about the progress because this part sucks, but overall, I've been pretty positive on this expansion. That sounds great. I think I'm gonna we should just all hop in the shower and save money, right? That's what we should do.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Marv, sorry, I missed your messages. Basically in the first... Okay, this is... Hold on. Sorry, I missed
White
that.
Aurosite, newly forged for thy use.
Basically in the first, it's switched around. They see darkness as good as and light as bad. Well, yeah. Yeah, but I was talking about... Okay, I probably misread it when they were explaining it, but I had already come to that conclusion before. Like the stream before. And also, since you're a fan of Final Fantasy in general, did you get any magic cards of the Final Fantasy set? I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Our mission being to
I haven't done
thus did
any
I
cards.
choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Sorry, I missed those messages. My bad.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Also, is this the same girl that shows up in the trailer? Sorry, in the intro? She looks bigger. You know, like, she looks like teenager-esque. But in the intro, it looks like a child is the Minfilia that he's carrying. Not carrying, but
That's my girl. Thank you.
What? No one does that, by the way. I'm just gonna say right now. No one does that.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to
Is this
thy
a
burden,
class?
lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Is this a class in FF14? Whatever this guy is? Astrologian or whatever? Magic the Gathering had a full expansion set based on the FF characters. I never played Magic before, but they got their hooks in me with FF. Oh yeah, no, my only interactions with cards have been like...
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Like back in the day, I 100%ed FF 8 and 9 on the card games. I got every single card in the game. Lost those save files though. When I sold my PS1. And then in 7 Rebirth, you know, there was a card thing too that I kind of had to do at the end. That's all I know about the cards. Astrologian is from Heavensward?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Yeah, I've been a one-trick pony, strictly Dragoon, so I don't know
As you
anything
know,
about...
I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Okay, hold on, this is important.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh. Oh no, she's not yours, she's mine. What are you talking about, Thancred?
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child
Street
is but a
cred.
vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
Does anyone know how the original, like our Minfilia, how did she turn into a god? Because I was skipping cutscenes, and then all of a sudden I was interested in the world of in the Warrior of Darkness stuff, and then she was already a god at that point. I must have skipped somewhere where she turns into the god.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair!
When she turns into the Oracle.
I will not
She
stand
told
for
you
it.
so.
I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell...
Should
It's
the
like-
day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside,
It's kind of healer. It's kind of how I call lies. You know, she was just full of lies. She was like pretending to be someone else. And so I said earlier, her name is Lizzie or whatever it is. But I was saying lies this whole time, and apparently people didn't even put together that her name is a play on lies. So I just call her Lies.
then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
These flashbacks just make me want to replay Chaos Rings. Chaos Rings is an underrated JRPG that not many people know about, and it's from Square Enix as well. I should stream Chaos Rings. Probably no one. I mean, it's kind of like a game that people don't know about. Maybe people might like it. Nah, it's long. There's 3 parts.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me.
No, I gotta stream Melee. Look at my sub count. It just keeps going down because I'm playing
There is much and more she does not know.
I need to pay
She
bills.
needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Yeah, look it up. Chaos Rings. It's a game that came out on iOS and Android. It got delisted. It's hard to get a hold of. You can still get a hold of the Vita version, but I think it's Japanese only. With Homebrew, you can enable a English patch. But Chaos Rings 3 is still in the App Store. Is it turn-based?
She was gone.
Square Enix game.
Minfilia, the girl, claims to
Chaos
have no
Rings 3 is
recollection
good
of
as well, but I still like 1 and 2 more. And Omega. There's Chaos Rings 1, Omega, 2, and 3. So there's 4 Chaos Rings games.
I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
The music is good in all of them. You know what it is? The camera panning around, zoom ins and zoom outs.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate.
I think that's part of the reason why the story is just overall, even if they're not saying much, is just more interesting because there's more production value in the cutscenes.
However, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Like, you can tell, you could literally confuse this game for not FF14, you know? You could think it's a different RPG or something. But the other ones, it was just shots and shots. It was kind of... Yeah, they removed them new. If you have older iOS, like if you have
it took so long.
like
It was so
iPhone
hard
5.
to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
If you have like an iPhone 5, you can jailbreak and you can get a hold of it. But on the newer iOSs,
now,
it just doesn't
if all
work.
is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Like, I'm even jailbroken and it doesn't work on mine. So you'd best go get an iPhone 5 or an Android equivalent. And content provider, what's up? Content provider 7. Hope you have a... But I need to head out. The night shift over here is about to end. Marv, sorry I missed you there. I was paying attention to the cutscene. Hope you have a great stream with the rest of Shadowbringers. Thank you, Marv. Thanks for answering questions and sticking around. Sorry, I was missing messages. I mean, I wasn't missing them. I'll just get back to them late. But, yeah. How you doing, content provider? What's this for? Are they telling me to go under the water? Underwater, not under the water. If I do, can I get back quickly and easily? Yes, so it is worth doing. Wow, an underwater village, I think. Wow. Oh my. But yeah, Newt, if you're still in here, I still to this day think the Chaos Rings are the best JRPGs on iOS. Like 3 is still the best. It hasn't been topped. But yeah, I still like the older ones better. But Chaos Rings 3 is very solid. Okay, here I can just teleport, right? No, I should go get these. It's the only side content I do, by the way, if you're wondering. The Aether Currents. You have to start from the first or no? No, 3 is self-contained. You can just play 3. Look up how to play 1 and 2 sounds like. There's a site where, I mean, it's a preservation product because it's not sold anywhere. It's, you know how it works. It's kind of like not illegal to pirate it because you literally just cannot buy it anywhere. So look up like Chaos Ring preservation product, and then you'll be linked to like a website where they give you like an emulator and the game's already set up, and then you can like play them on PC. If you don't want to get an iPhone 5 or whatever, you just play it on PC. Turtles. Hello. But yeah, if you still want to play them, you know, officially, you can get like an iPhone 5. I think an iPhone 5 is still too new. You'd have to get like a... I mean, I have an iPhone 5 here with iOS 6. I know it works on iOS 6. I don't know. I really don't know. I think on like iOS 7 or 8 they stopped working. So for sure, a 3GS, an iPhone 3GS for sure will run it. 3GS is cheap. You can get a 3GS for I don't know how much money. The 3GS died on iOS 6.1.6. My very first iPhone, chat. iPhone 3GS. Dope phone at the time. Or an iPhone 7. An iPhone 7 will run iOS 7.1.2 is the latest that you can do on that. I think that runs Chaos Rings. Why would they just abandon it? I don't know, but it's a great game. Unless you have a Vita. If you have a Vita, you can make it work with Homebrew. The English patch, I mean. Because the game works, you know, it got ported for that. How much is Chaos Rings on the App Store, by the way? It's probably like 15, right? Chaos Rings 3? I don't think it ever went down. Another game that died that was very good on iOS, Dead Space. Dead Space on iOS was very good. You know, for a phone game, it didn't look like a phone game. Okay, well, when it came out, I remember it was like 25. But Newt, that would be the best RPG, and also the one I always recommend, Final Fantasy Dimensions. That one's on the App Store. It's free, but it does have in-app purchases. I think it's like 20 bucks, but that is also very, that's peak. Those two are like the best RPGs on iOS. Their graphics are kind of like Final Fantasy V, like SNES graphics. What are they giving me? A dress? I'm lost. What happened to Shadowbringers? It was so nice. The music was nice. The content was nice. And now it's just shit. Is that poop? What did you type? What is that email? Wow. I literally passed here like 3 times. It's fudge. Looks like a piece of meat. This fudge. Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry for the low energy, guys. If you're feeling it, I'm just ill. So, thank you, Swizzled. Undyne. Undyne is a one of the gods or whatever it is, one of the spirits from Legend of Mana, or in all the Mana games. She's always one of those spirits, whatever they call them. I forgot. I need an upgraded phone. I need to buy a, I don't like the 16. I'm looking for a 15 Pro probably. Even if it's on latest. So what made you land on the Dragoon as your main job? Tarot, who's probably lurking, is the one that got me into this game. I was a battle master in Dragon Quest X. So I guess he saw me as a Dragoon because apparently Dragoons die a lot, but their damage output is nice. So, yeah. I had FF14 installed for like 2 years, and apparently I was paying subscription for those 2 years without even knowing. That wasn't 2 years, it was like 1 year, a full year of subscription I didn't even know about. I am a fool. But I didn't understand the beginning on like how to make a character, so he kind of guided me through it, told me to be Dragoon, and it's been okay. This is skippable. When they put those kind of musics, you already know that nothing good is gonna happen. All right, we have a dungeon. I don't know if that's good or bad. Swizzle is in here. Do you want to get in on this, Swizzle? Is it worth it? But I do want to take a 5-minute break. Or should I just do it with the NPCs? I'll run it with you after a 5 if you want. Yeah, yes please, because I've been live for 2 hours and a half and I've just been sitting. I gotta get up. Gotta get up. But yeah, healer. In Dragon Quest X, Battle Master is kind of like a glass cannon. You know, very damage out heavy, but dies a lot. So I'm assuming that's what Tarot assumed that I like. So I am just a grunt is what I am. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna run a 5-minute break, turn off those ad blockers, and I will see you in a little bit. I'll leave the music though. What happened to the music? Alright, I'm back. Swizzled. Wanna run it? Now I just accept the quest, right? Oh no. Where do I get this again? Where can I get items to do this? Rend. We can run the matches after this dungeon if I can do it. Tiger, if you're in here as well. Where do I go for this? Which NPC sells like the stuff? Oh, sick. What is that? Is that a mount? That's cool. Mount? Also, do I even have enough of those items to buy stuff? Oh, no, we're good. We can do it. I have enough. Jim! Thanks for the chill streams, Nun. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for your... I think this is the first time I'm saying this message. This word, patronage. It sounds so NPC. What's up? Thank you for the 420. Very nice. But yeah, we can do it. So I'll just do this. I had items. Only a party leader may register. Did you register? Also, Willy Fish. We're cute. Okay, we're just waiting now, chat. Till said, Subhead, watching you in the garage might take you inside so my shit doesn't overheat. 5 minutes. That's not bad. Also, Swizzle, does this area of the game end quick? Because it's very boring. Like in comparison to what it was before, Shadowbringers has become a lame thing. Yeah, all this fairy shit. I've never been a fan of Urianger too, so. It's through 74. Oh, that was nice. That was fast. I remember I spent 2 hours in a pub one time because we couldn't meet the DPS check on the second boss for Don Mag. Here? Is it gonna be hard to beat this boss? Is there like a... This looks like Kingdom Hearts. This looks like Alice in Wonderland world. Will it be fine? Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll follow you. Is that Squirtle? I'm pretty sure everyone says that when they see this dungeon, right? That is a common thing people say. Where did Squirtle go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, this is definitely Alice in Wonderland. First world of Kingdom Hearts 1. It is the first world, right? Any Kingdom Hearts players in the chat? Yeah, it's the first world. Yeah. Hard dudes, yeah. I am ill. I am supernova. Sorry for the grossness, chat. My apologies. Oh, is that Squirtle green? I was supposed to tip top or feel better. Oh, was I not supposed to go in? My bad. Watch out for water spouts. Oh, those ones? How can you tell when they show up? I see. Wait, I was away from it. What the hell? Dude, I'm not even there. What is this? Is that cheek? That is an AoE, right? This music is scary. You know what it gives me vibes? It gives me Batman Returns vibes. You know the second Batman movie? It was very like this. Which I like. I like this kind of music. Grill. Oh, I should not attack. I should wait. I'm sorry, I'm a child. I'll wait next time. What do you do here again? I forget. Oh, it's Red Rum. I'm about to end the stream. Stream disabled. What does that do? What is that? I don't care about achievements. Achievements are fake gameplay. It's fake content, filler content. No one gives a shit about an achievement. And I say that as a video game player. Give me a new secret character, a new ending. I don't give a shit about your achievements. It's a bush. Are you shaving it? No, I'm vegan. As Mother Nature intended. It must remain. You're eating the bush. If it comes from the earth, it will go to the mouth. Not now, I'm sick. I'm ill from supernova. Let me be Red Rum. Hey, that move's pretty good. It does pretty good damage. You can spam it. Are you supposed to just spam it when you have the power up? Is that how it works? I don't think so. whatever. Oh, we're all just 4 Jesuses. Section coming up soon that gives me nightmares. Lol. Gives me nightmares. Why? Yeah, I got sick. I don't know how. I've been having a sinus problem though, because right now my ears hurt. I think it just could be a sinus thing where it just gives me the flu. I have an appointment very soon to do a CT scan to check my sinuses or whatever. I don't know what they call it. Oh, it's 2 Squirtles. Ganon makes me squirtle. Hey, there's kids watching. Take it easy. Dude, that move is nice. It's okay, never mind. No way, it's nice. Wow, I'm so pro. Am I a pro yet as a DPS person, chat? I love DP. I mean, sorry. I missed a letter there. My bad. Sorry. DPS doesn't make it sound any better though. Okay, I'll wait this time, trust. I'll wait. There's a cutscene. Is this the final boss of the dungeon? It's Squirtle but green, aka vegan. I don't know what this abomination is. You're gonna have to parkour for this. Everyone is saying that. What does parkour mean? I don't know. I still don't know what parkour means. Does that mean improv? I don't know what that means. Just waiting for you guys. Can I do anything to save those guys? Well, they're back. This? Ah! Oh man, I missed the jump. I was gonna shortcut it like a professional, but I suck. You can't jump? Wait, what? Am I supposed to still cross it? I'm nervous. Okay, I didn't need to cross it somehow. But I did want to jump it like a professional. I'm gonna cross it next time. I'm gonna jump it too. What is he, like a Marlboro now? What a strange boss. Oh no! Dude, the move made me turn around. Come on. I thought I was gonna keep attacking. And now I am, what animal is this, chat? This is the Lord of the Lang. It's not a frog, by the way. Whoever says frog is wrong. Or toad. GG's. Okay, well that was a strange boss. Can you not jump over, Swizzle, can you not jump over the parkour part? You know, like shortcut it like a professional? risky. I was gonna do it, but I think I I double thought about it. Cause I'm a controller, I can do it, right? I'm a child. I'm a Zumper in this video game. I ain't doing parkour on controller. It seemed easy on controller. I mean, I didn't like suck at it. I just tried to be a professional, you know. But if I kept going normally, I think I would have done it.
Wilford!
Is this more fairy garbage? I don't care about this. That song is good though. That boss theme.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have
Okay,
it
goodbye.
no other way.
I don't care about that. I'm not 5 years old. There's some story leading up to the trial, which is a few quests away. No one says hi like that. I can't believe the main character did that. No one says hi like that. A great big mob of mortals? Oh, okay. Who cares? They're mortals. This area, though, this area does look like that last area from Giant Quest X. I don't know if you guys were in here, but there's an area where there's like a sunken village as well. It literally looks like a copy-paste stuff from this. But Shadowbringers did come out first in that DLC, so I guess Dragon Quest X is the one time it stole from this game. Rend and Tiger Lotus, let me know if you want games. Are you guys down to go now? Pretty much, okay. Let me, I'll close Final Fantasy XIV this first time. This time, I felt like, I guess specifically versus Tiger, I felt some stutteriness. And I'm unsure if it was because I have FF14 open in the background. Let me just go accept that side quest, the reward, and then I need to get water. I'll run another 5-minute break, even though I know I just ran one, but we're gonna do a melee checkpoint, chat. I need to service my tier 3s, and then we're back to FF14, okay? I hope everyone is okay with that. If you aren't, feel free to email Twitch support. You should be able to. Appreciate those Swizzle helping me out with the dungeon. You felt it? Yeah, I saw it and I was like, what? Is it FF14? And then I don't have any more Aether quests here, I think. I mean, there's probably more later, but for now, I don't see any. Take those breaks. You need them. Yeah, my tolerance is a bit low because I'm sick. I guess we'll use that as an excuse. But I do want to get some water. I have water there, but it's a different kind of water. I like the water from the filter in the kitchen more. I've been drinking that more recently. Do these guys attack me if they see me? What are these bastards? What? Okay, that's scary. Look at that mouth, chat. This is scary. Who designed this? Having fun with melee again? Nice. That's how you get better. If you're not having fun, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna be hard to get better. All right, chat. I'll switch the category while I run a 5-minute break. Get some people in here, and I will be seeing you in a little bit. Category: Super Smash Brothers Melee. The same melee. Smash. See you in a little bit. Hi. Let me quit out of this. Here I'm at home. Alright, chat, we're switching over to melee checkpoint for the tier 3s. And then we get back to this. Excuse me. Okay.
Most people here would not understand a fucking single
Right,
word
my
if you
thumb.
talk Swedish. So there's no point in that was fucking sick. Let's go.
N0 Nebend.
Nebend. You want Gaglion door? Okay. Ones if everyone's in agreement for the melee break. Appreciate it, Rhymathon, for the Prime 4 months. Thank you very much. How you doing? Hope things are looking clearer for you. Clear skies all around. This is what we desire for everyone in the stream. Alright, so I closed FF14, okay? So... that range was crazy. Melee looks so fast. It looks so fast. Oh shit, grab the back air. Planky. No, you. Chat, press 0 if you think that's how many stocks you take. Not my words. Red rums. Burning deodorant, hello. Rate your top 3 Spanish foods. I don't know. I'm not picky, so it's like whatever. I eat whatever. As you may or may not tell, I'm just not picky at all. Also, chat, any gifters, any primers? I gotta pay the bills. I don't remember Pupusas are okay, but there's better food. You know. Also, pupusas are expensive nowadays. Back in the day they weren't that expensive. Might be the area I live in. Everything is expensive. What does your mom make? Yeah, because they're less floury. They have more, you know, ingredient, whatever you put in it. Cheese or beans or chicharrón, whatever you put in. Una quesadilla de birria. Those are good always. They're just very degen, you know what I mean? Birria is just very degen, very oily. Oh, banger. They are fire, but if you eat too much of that, I think you'll die. I do think you'll die. What's the count? 3? I forgot to count. I think it's 4, but I'll say 3. How long is this list of gentlemen you're prepared to service, and how do I join? Red Rum. I do the tier 3 thing where you're just a tier 3 and you get access to a set every day. Every day I'm live. The agreed upon deal was first to 5, but right now that there's not too much traffic, I've been doing first to 10s. So think about it. You can get a first to 10 every single day. Your character of choice. And I have been streaming a lot again, so word on the street is that it's worth. Combo. Or I'll say 4 now. Like how you will get potassium poisoning if you eat 300 banana? Do you think 1 banana will rinse off the poisoning of? Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What are we talking about? How did this go from never mind. Anyways, let's talk about something else. Let's talk about politics. No, let's not talk about politics. If you're new here, you'll think I'm a politic person. Did that work? What worked? It doesn't say tier 3? I don't know. Wow. I don't know, Red Room. That reached. Dude, down smash is the best move. I got vector dashed. 5? I think 5. Banger. Which part though? Which Mega Man? If you're a real Mega Man Zero fan, which part of Mega Man? Willie Fish? If you know so much, prove it. Okay, fine. You're a real fan. Fine. I was not familiar with your game. I'm sorry for this. Yeah, I'm locked out until the end of the month, says Red Rum. I can give you because it seems like you're Horn. I can give you a best of 5 if you want. Because I know I was a bastard and didn't go outside with you. You wanted to show me your car, but Mama always told me not to follow strangers. What's up, Mr. Deeper Fry? 6. But I can provide out of good conscience. He said he wanted to show me his car. To come outside with him to a very secluded area, he said. And I'm like, oh, probably later. I'm just kind of busy right now. Mama always told me to say no to strangers. He was trying to rizz me up, but it was plain daytime. The Rizzler? Rizzler Rising, or however you spell Rizzler in reverse. He's got game. Yeah, and then if you like the games, you can just tier 3. You see, this is like a demo. This is it's like the Steam store. If anything, the Steam store stole from me. These video game publishers, they stole my strategy. I just give a demo beforehand, and then if the customer likes, they return. I'm gonna put that song again because it's very Horn. Okay, chat. I hope. No, not that one. This one. But yeah, Red Rum, I got Tiger first, and then I got Rend, and then you're up. I do think I'm gonna extend the matches to tier 2 because I can definitely give tier 2s, right? Like a best of 5 every day. I think it's not a bad idea. That way it's not that much money, and it supports me, and I give back a little bit, right? The background of FD actually changed. Did it never change before? I never noticed this. 7. I've never noticed this. It never changed before, really? That's how you know. Those things, I don't pay attention to those things. I just play the video game. That's what I'm here for. I'm just here for the interactions, the exchanges, chat. Shit hit me from in front. That's what I wanted, but I didn't get the tech. That's why I did the fair. You will not disable this? I never noticed. 7? Ah! 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 Thanks. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay, time for some Castlevania horn. Is that Castlevania? It is. Willie. What up, Willie? Achoo. Bless you. Eight. Man, I hope everyone's doing okay. Sorry, I've been a little bit away from Melee, but I mean, I got sick too, so please understand this. Please respect this. And my hands were hurting after Supernova, so look, it's a good time to do FF14. That's why. That should just beats down me. I had a coworker who would tell anyone that sneezes muérete perro. Well, the thing about it, I don't know in English culture, but in Spanish, if you're sneezing, it's because someone is remembering you. If your ear itches, it's because someone is talking shit about you. And this is real. This is like real like beliefs that we have. If your hand starts itching, it means that you're gonna make money soon. There's some other ones. 9? Yeah, 9. Yeah, superstitions. But I mean, it's real. That's what we're here for, right, chat? Isn't that what we come to the world for? To exchange our cultures? That's what this is. This is what this is about. So here I am. Do you guys agree? Well, not with the superstition, but do you guys agree with the intent of sharing my culture? Is this okay? Would this be a problem? Oops. It is okay. Okay, thank you. I don't want to do that. Sushi Ghost, hello. What's hilarious? right, 10. GG's. I think that was 10. Rend, what is your code? I mean, that was more than 10. I think I skipped a couple of times. Character of choice. You will battle the Ganon. Okay. It's a Ganon day, huh? You guys just want me gone. Yeah, that was sufficient games. Okay, Tiger. Every time, just let me know. You know how it works. I'm easy to talk to. If I skip a game or two, just let me know. I understand. But I think I got stuck at like 4 for a while. Excuse me. GG's. Contact me, Flukone. How did that miss? If I start laughing, I'm gonna start getting boogers all over the keyboard. Please do not allow this. I didn't want to jump. I thought they'd let it rip earlier. Where's my L cancel? You tried pickled sphincter? That sounds nasty. Although I'm not picky, but it does sound nasty maybe. I don't know. Where are my inputs? What? I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I want to go back to FF14. Yeah, FF14 doesn't have phantom hits. It's better. Oh, please let me go home. Different kind of home. Okay, one. I know. I know. What's up, Dr. Spangler? Miss you there. Hello. No. Chinky Changa.
N0 Nibble.
Thank you, Chiki Changa. Appreciate the 61 mods. It's so cool they unfroze the stadium. Yeah, it's pretty good. Is that 2 or 3? I lost count. I think it's 2. That just kills. That's brutal. True. No eres mucho de entrenar con pro. Ah, cómo no. Pero creo que con los pros más en persona. Pero cómo no, sí juego también. Why is that a thing? Also, I remembered a setting in my monitor settings that I turned off. It was when I was troubleshooting GPUs. Maybe that has something to do with it. Because it was fine. The moment I changed one song, issues happen. Pero pronto voy a empezar a jugar. I've been getting you on my YouTube shorts a bunch. That dude who kept rage quitting was funny. Slug ATX. Sorry, miss you there. Yeah, I have a few more of those of people just rage quitting back to back. That's why I lost the count. Is it 3 or 4? So Red Room, are you still in here? That's nice. Did you see what I did, chat? that was some Falcon stuffs. How did that even hit me? I haven't played Real Combat in my... Should I do it again? No, stay away. Or you could just pick up Zumping. That's the new thing. People just pick up Zumping. No shame. Shame is out of the window. People just Zump now. They just cheat. And it's okay. It's accepted publicly. That is the times we're living in. So just pick up Zump. Hi, Panda. So what happened to the Castlevania music? There it is. Kind of. Not really, but somewhat. Or who's the Ganon supposed to be? This Ganon is one of my tier 3s. Rend. Very good Ganon main. Sorry about that. I SD'd. Melee is more fun when they're cheating. Mods. Looks like Shady Milkman. UPS guy? Yeah. Oh, like the character, like the skin? I see. What? Five. You played Street Fighter 4 in 09, started playing Melee in 2012, and then went back into Street Fighter. You're playing 6 right now? I think I wanted to stream 6 again. Oh, wrong target! Saudi. Not quite there yet. I need a bit more practice, but we're getting there. What? What? You have a nest skin you made with chanclas as well? I try to hit it. What a save. Maybe I should start doing that in doubles. Maybe I should start doing that in doubles. 6. No, this is where the Castlevania stuff happens. Amazing, but for you, Saudi. We waited all night for you to come in. What?
I like very much people's very nice.
Tag. Tag with the raid. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm not it. I'm ill. Can't play right now. I'm ill. I'm super kind of ill. Why does everything miss? Nothing connects. I think a bunch of melee with squid got too silly. Seven. Yeah, it's better, Arv. How does the gaming work? You know, I've been playing FF14. This is a melee checkpoint. I gotta service my tier 3s, and then Red Rum is on the fence right now of tier 3, so we're gonna demo it. By the way, chat, if you're new in here, Red Rum tried to lure me into a car at Supernova. He tried to lure me. Like, I'm aware, right? Because I am of the streets. But I caught it in time. So, Mama always told me to not follow strangers anywhere. So, if you might know, you might not know in chat. So you should yeah, never follow strangers anywhere. Usually you want to do the opposite of what a stranger tells you to do. One's if you agree, one's in the chat if any agreeers. Also, what a banger. El Príncipe Trágico. Wait, El Príncipe Trágico. Que él quiso que le diera una chaqueta. Oh, he wanted a jacket? I didn't know that. Oh, okay, never mind. Everything is well. Germro. What, 7? I forgot. Banger. Terry! That reached.
Run at Supernova.
Thank Terry. Wanted to do better, but Axe lost early, so that ruined my shit. Thank you for the 16 months on the Prime. Also, chat, any gifters, any primers? I have been bleeding, and it has been sad. You gonna be doing the weeklies? I think so. Once Junior's in school, I'll have like a freer schedule. I mean, even maybe next week, maybe. Doesn't even make sense. Hey, nice. Pikachu hard for Falcon as yeah, it's hard, but I'm not a doomer also. Like, I'm not saying that Pikachu destroys Falcon. I don't think so. He slightly beats Falcon, but I'm also fair. I have not put the. I used to put it more in. I had a sub that would come through, but I don't know what they're up to, and I haven't really been playing that matchup much. Also, Axe is just better right now. He's been practicing a lot. Very consistent. I'm gonna try to head. I get back at the end of the. Where are you right now, Terry? Shortcut! No, I wanted to hit first. That worked? No, that worked. That would have been amazing. Oh, Cow Kimbalse. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Have not seen one of those in a while. Thank you for the help. I am going to leave a puddle. Oh no. Did I pronounce that right? That was invincible. Where did the apple go? Slow-mo throw. think that's 9. Thank you, Kimbalse. If I'm pronouncing that right, just let me know. Also, I took 7 knees right now. Oh. Oh. I couldn't power shield that. There was not enough time. Never in my mind would have thought I'd be on Green Greens listening to Castlevania music while streaming to children. I just called everyone in the chat. Press 1 if children. I gotta, because you're in a place where it's rated, you know, the thing you gotta click on when you go in, mature themed or whatever. I mean, the Castlevania thing alone is just enough. Oh. What can I do here? Is there anything I can do here? I don't think so. Whoa. Vector dash. Oh man, I wish that worked proper. Dude, I grabbed that. Alright, GG's, 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 GG's. Your dad just like me? Okay. M5 is one of us, yeah. Red Rum, where are you? Yeah, which character would you like? Okay, which character would you like? Have we never played? I guess not. Murder. But that song is fire. I haven't heard it in a while. It's an old school song. I don't even remember what it says, but I don't want to sing it out loud because DMCA. Perfect end to it by the Green Greens explosion block. Yeah. That was a good spot. I was walking into it, right? Alright, chat. I'll do this last set. This is a what is it? We'll do a first of 5. I'm a nice person. Even though Red Rum wanted to lure me to his car. We'll do a first of 5. But yeah, this is a trial run. He's deciding if I mean, I don't know. I'm speaking for him. Might tier 3, so I have to convince. Oh. But Kembal said thank you for the 5 bomb. Can we get thank yous? I'm sorry, I was a bit delayed because I was playing on Green Greens and I gotta focus on that stage. Can we get thank yous to Kimbalse, please? By the way, at some point I'm gonna replay the Castlevanias on stream. I've never done a playthrough of the Castlevanias. Only the classic Manias. Like, I want to play Circle of the Moon is low-key underrated. The second one I don't like. People call it good. I don't like the second Castlevania. The third one is great, Area of Sorrow. And then the 3DS ones are good. Thank you, appreciate you, Kimbalsa. And if I'm pronouncing that wrong, just let me know. I don't want to be butchering your name in public, you know? Yeah, Castlevania's always good. Killed and Farf. Thank you, Mfarf, for the Prime. That's what you meant with Prime incoming. I thought you were talking about some reference that I was playing more against, so Prime None was incoming. Sorry about that. I'm a narcissist. I think about myself too much. I think about myself. I should think about you guys more. Right, chat? And I know you guys are angry that I only think about myself. Combo! If that one connected, that would have been beautiful, because he could have teched and then it could have kept going the combo. MFR, you good? Love hearts. Thank you, MFR. Is that 3? I think that's 3. No! Now he laughs at me. Now he'll laugh at me and get a clip and I'll be on. Oh no! It's over for me, chat. That missed? I swear, that was not supposed to miss. Oh man, I should have just gone back to the stage there. Is that 4? Can anyone gift a 6-year Nun supporter a sub? Once I can work, I will prime sub Nun every month again. A 6-year? Do you know how much money that is? That is like $500,000 around. 6 years? Dude, I'm getting hurt. It's okay. Wait, do you want this or do you want me to camp you? Also, that's 4. Couple of yeah, sure. Okay, press start and then I'll quit out and then do it. I mean, yeah, okay, press start and then I'll switch. People clip me and they put me in their combo videos. You know what they do? They clip me and then they put me on announcements for, you know, like Summit. They put a clip of me getting comboed. So I'm like, okay. And they also say they beat me. They do that a lot. All right, chat. 2 more games, and then I'm switching back to FF14. This was kind of like a mini melee checkpoint, but if anyone wants a tier 3, you know, I can provide your service, my service, right now. Whoa, my bad. I'm trying to get edge cast. I'm in the 6-year sub badge. I mean, whenever anyone pushes it. Oh, I see. I kind of need that. I should start needing. I used to need that before. Now I go for the up air. It's like I'm scared or something. No! Also, I have a trap for that too. I gotta remember. Rend. I also have to fix that. I don't know why it does that, Ren. Thank you so much for the gift to Spartan Energy, but I don't know why it doesn't say Ren gave a gift, you know? It just says as if Spartan Energy subbed. I don't get that. I gotta fix at some point. Thank you, Ren. Appreciate that. Also, Ren, I gotta get onto your video, but there were some changes on YouTube which I want to wait out. Like people, like views are lower because people are getting like age verification to see if they're older than 18 or something. I didn't even want to push clips today, but I mean, I don't have that problem. I'm 19, right? I'm not 18. I don't have that problem. Oh. Wait, why did it start lagging when you switched to Mark? Oh, I'm a tier 3 once I can and getting games. But yeah, I mean, you know how it is. Before, the thing was that people didn't want a tier 3 because I get it. I was unstable, like I was not streaming often. I think it's safe to say I'm back now, right? So, tier 3ers in the chat, can you give a 60-word essay on your experience with this Mexican and his tier 3 service? I mean, I am gonna push it to tier 2s, but I'm gonna do best of 5s. It's more like a summary. Well, yeah, it's a review. It's like Yelp, you know? That hit me. If I find one more, that doesn't count. Oh, I missed that one. That's a tight ledge hold. Sorry, wave dash there. Does that work? I think it does work, but you didn't do the side view. He's back. The first team. Fred, I am ending like now. What happened? But there's a tier 3. Last tier 3. Last call for tier 3. Now we move on to FF14 Shadowbringers. Last call for alcohol. Oh, you could have done something there. Oh, like up. Oh no, he got me. Oh man. Okay, game 3, last game, and then I switch over. Streaming FF, yeah, Final Fantasy XIV. First time Shadowbringers. That should connect there. No jump too. That caught the jump. Yeah. Well, I didn't know Martha was gonna make it back there, but I did call the jump. Ooh, I've not done that one before. I invented something tonight. Don't steal. Don't clip it. I'll delete the clip after if I end streaming. Don't worry. I'm on to you guys. Unless you're a tier 3, you can use. Tier 3s are allowed. I just held ledge there. I mean, that one was a read. Look at this Mexican recovery. Works every time. It just works. That recovery is my recovery. It just works and it kills. Okay, GG's, GG's. Oh man, it sucks to be sick after a tournament. I wish I could play with Billy, but GG's, Red Rum. Okay, now think about tier 3 whenever you have the chance. Think about this and get back to me. You catch the next one, Fred? I felt pretty shit most of the day. That's me in my life, but right now especially because of SmashCon post SmashCon flu. Okay, chat, I am switching back to F. Look at my eyes. Look. I feel good. Finally, no longer. You were just sick earlier, you said, didn't you? All right, chat. I'm gonna switch over to 14 again. Thank you to the tier 3s. And if you're watching because of Melly, sorry, but yeah, I'm hooked right now. I'm hooked with. I'm hooked with FF14, so let me get through this. Also, I want to feel better, so I just want to lay low while I do. My hands are kind of hurting still from Supernova was a 4-day tournament. People don't realize that. So, just bear with me. But we're still playing. Gonna run ads, turn off those ad blockers, and I'll see you soon for some Shadowbringers. What's up, Chris? All right, I'm back. Did I close OBS? No, I thought I closed OBS. Their Terraflu usually gets me through all my flus. I'm having a sinus problem when I land. I don't know if you guys travel much to Toronto, but usually the landing to Toronto is very rough. They do like a U-turn, and then I don't know why they do that, but they always do that. And it just hurts my ears on the landing. But then all right. What's up, Bond? Bond isn't around. Bond is not here. Only your friendly neighborhood immigrant. All right, let's make some more progress in this. But yeah, thank you, Zach. Appreciate it. Why am I playing this game? Also, I should change the category. I should be no, I mean, I'm sick and my hands hurt. Did the game change, by the way, chat, to Final Fantasy? I think it did. It did. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that command was because someone said nude puff, and then nude puff is hot or whatever. So, what's Bond doing tonight? Bond is, I think he's at a weekly. But Kimball say he'll be coming back whenever I feel better. I don't want to get him sick, you know? Pigeon board, what up? I don't want to get him sick, so I've told him to like stay away from the house for now. Whenever he comes back, because yeah, I do want to get more Wizzyfin and more Bond on stream. It seems people enjoy that more than Mexico, so. Common Cur, yeah, I mean, I think of others, you know. I am a narcissist, but I do think of others when I'm sick because I want the sickness only for me. I think of myself so much that I don't even want to give sickness around. I love my own sicknesses that I want them all the way. I'm camping my sickness? I guess, yeah, I guess you could say I'm camping. Keep it, right? To not get rid of it. I do not know how long YouTube will be doing this age restrict thing. It might be a month. I know, they're gonna backfire on it. They're gonna switch to something, but I did push 2 shorts today because I was curious how it would go. My first short of today, what did I push out in the morning? Did anyone see it? I pushed out something, I don't remember what it was. And then that one had low viewership. And then like around when I started streaming today, I pushed another one, and that one seems to be doing better. I also gotta push the short of when we came up with what was it, Nun Peak origin story, and the one where we delete System 32. I gotta push that one. Did the shorts take longer to upload? The AIs can't. Yeah, Yeah, it took a little bit longer. Not that much longer, like I don't know, like an extra minute or two, but I was like, okay, like what? Am I on data or something? But I think this month I'll be pushing just one short a day, just to like not burn content while the views are low. I might be pushing more clips right now on TikTok till this clears up. Because I mean, it is gonna clear up. There's no way they're gonna leave it. Unless they were like forced by law. Unless the YouTube comes out and they say that they were forced by the law to do that, they're gonna backfire it. I hate the way this character talks. Also, he pulled a Michael Tyson. He has a face tattoo. "'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Menphilia. Roxel's card, but if he had no soul, who's Roxel's card? I don't remember. I played Deltarune. I don't remember Roxel's card. I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I don't care about those characters. Okay. The moment the fairies show up and they switch the music, I just skip. Who's in here still of my FF14 heads? Swizzle, you still in here? What is this? I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. The effect is quick to fade, so thou must needs be swift. What? Wait, what? Head to the destination while under the effect of Fey Cloak. What's the destination? There's no destination. I'm being lied to. Oh, well, that didn't show up earlier, did it? Oh, it did. Okay, let's do that again. We should bring back Thou. Unable to complete objective. Oh, you have to be walking? That's dumb. So that we have a way to distinguish between singular and plural you. What is plural if you use thou? Thous? Thy? No, I don't know. Thank you, Untrue-G. You see how productive I am, chat? Even when sick, I still show up to the streams. That is how dedicated I am to this art of mine. No, but what you need to do, I need to enter more online tournaments. I used to do that a lot, remember, before, if you were in here? I would do that all the time. Y'all? Really? I thought that was hood talk, isn't it? Isn't that just hood talk? I'm pretty sure that's just talk in the hood. Yeah, because it makes more people want to watch. I could enter shitty tournaments too with Ganon only, Mario only. But then all it takes is one person that wants to farm me in tournament, and then a Sheik enters, and then I lose. That's all it takes. Okay, what is this? No one says hi like this, by the way, unless you're an alien. I thought you said the Numo were man's best friends. That poor thing was beside itself with fear. Numo? Is that how you pronounce it? Also, chat, if anyone in the chat randomly is selling a iPhone 15 Pro, let me know, please. They're like turtle rabbit beavers. They're like Koopas, but old and with clothes. No iPhone 15 Pro on Facebook. A lot of scammers on Marketplace. I'm a jailbreaker, so like I know about phones and stuff, so I can't get scammed, but obviously you never know if they changed parts or something. So I'd rather someone, you know, I may or may not, you know, someone at least close-ish, like right now in the chat, at least you tell me, like, what's up? Tell me the truth. And then, like, you can just organize accordingly. Okay, I'm gonna skip. Who gives a shit about these characters? This has not been interesting. This whole sit down I've had today. What is it? 4 hours? Let's say 1 hour playing Melee. 3 hours and 40 minutes of nothing. What is that music? A Munchin? You think it looks like Ganon? Why are they telling me to go back outside? Oh, slay moss fungi for their legs. Arnoblast Town. Yeah, it's weird. It's sad because this is the best DLC. And it was getting good, and I was like, oh wow, you guys were not lying. But now I want to uninstall. Like if I was doing this off stream, I'd stop playing, you know? I'd just like do something else. But people swear by this DLC, so I'm like, okay, I'll hold out. Oh, you got 2 of those now? That's cool. Okay, chat, if there's no voices, I'm gonna skip. What great gameplay. Truly commendable gameplay. This gameplay makes me very excited. Oh, it's over there. He said, Ken Balze said, carnival ass town. That took 2 minutes to process, but I get it. Carnival ass town is pretty funny to put that all together. Come on, man. What is this? This place sucks. Yeah, the music and the colors, right? What's up, Brass? I have been stuck in MMO hell. But, what, we're 2 expansions away? This expansion, 1 more. And then the last one will be short because it's unfinished. And then I think I'm back to Melee. Oh, I am going to stream Metal Gear Solid 3 when it comes out. I'm definitely going to play Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm skipping. What you doing, lad? That's his name, chat. What you doing, lad? No voices? I'm skipping. Okay, this one wants me to go far. How's the melee grind coming? It's okay. Gotta play more for sure. Plan is to enter more tournaments. Just like before. Just like I used to. Where am I? Oh, here. Can I make it there if I go through here? I'm gonna say no, but for the sake of exploration. Oh, there's nothing there. I got trolled. Vobertenberg. Should I have helped him? I think I should have helped him. I don't know how it works in this game. If I help someone, do I take their spoils? And then do they hate me? I'm gonna say no, because that would be very scummy, and then people would hate it. But, just in case. Metal Gear Solid Remake comes out on the 28th, I think, says Chris. Yeah, it's coming out very soon. Also, Dragon Quest. You were here for the Dragon Quest 10. Was I streaming on YouTube then? I don't think I was streaming on YouTube yet. Unless you were here on Twitch. But new expansion comes out for that too. But that'll only take, what, like 8 hours maybe? It doesn't take that long to beat the story. What is that? Oh. It's very long. The game I do want to stream whenever it gets released is Metal Gear Solid 4, you know, whenever it gets released in the second pack of the collection. It's gonna get released. There's no way it won't. The game is just stuck on PS3. It's so sad. Is that it here? Yes, I think it'll be quicker to go here. Oh. Metal Gear Solid 4 was underrated. Yeah. I mean, when it came out, they gave it 10s out of 10.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
But I think it didn't age that well, or I don't know what it was, but people didn't like it.
Those
But on
in the know
release,
were
people
rather
loved it.
frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I loved Metal Gear Solid 4 when it came out. But nowadays, people don't speak too well of it for some reason. I still like it. I am aware it's full of
I haven't seen
cutscenes,
much
but...
actual combat, so I was a little nervous. But I'm happy I could help.
But all Metal Gears are pure
The
cutscenes.
Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency.
What does contingency mean? I've never knew what that word means.
To be around me.
And I'll be honest, I have never looked it up.
Her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears. I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word.
Something that might happen in the
Only
future,
kept to
but the likelihood
himself
of which depends on other things.
There's nothing I can do for him.
So like a just in
Nothing I can
case?
offer but my presence.
Is that what it means?
It only reminds him of his loss.
Like a just in case.
She should be the one to live on.
It's not a word in
That's
Spanish.
why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted.
Contingencia is not a word in Spanish.
But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Oh shit.
What is that?
This game is scary.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Come and play with us.
Nope. Why is this game so scary?
It came from the castle.
Okay, can I just say, is she gonna say, let's go to the castle?
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
I was about to say, in real life, if I hear a noise like that, I'm gonna be like, okay, well, there's no way in hell I'm going to go to the castle. Right? Like, I'll just never go. But in video games, they say, okay, we're going to the castle to see what that was. No, said no one ever in real life. What you doing, lad? I have the jump scare, the nun jump scare from that game. Didn't I put that clip in the Discord a few days ago? Huge zoom in of my face. Also, were you guys in here when I was watching, I don't remember what tournament, but I had, when I was a minor, you guys remember I had the flashlight on my forehead? I feel like we could make those shorts as well. No clue which stream that was though, that was a while ago. but I don't. We were watching a tournament. It was the one Joshman won, remember? Or he was gonna win, or something. I forget. Whatever that tournament was. I wonder if that VOD is still even. This music is what characters hear when their shield gets broken. Yeah, like clown music. Like, haha, haha. Look what happened to you. Haha. What am I looking for? Speak with the enormous Amaro. What is it supposed to be around here? There it is. Said Ardbert. That's the name of the Warrior of Darkness. Is that a camel? I'm so confused. I don't even know what's happening. Rispa. Another very good game. I don't know if it'd do well, but Castlevania Lords of Shadow 1. That game has great music. That game is underrated. People don't talk about that game. 1 though, 2 is whatever, but 1 is great. Thankfully, that game came out on PC, so it got immortalized. This has been horrible. Let it roll up a cigarette for y'all. Don't smoke, man. It's not healthy. Smoke. Each cigarette takes away how much from your life? I don't remember. 3 seconds of your life? You don't need it? Oh, okay. Just smoke then, I guess. I thought you needed it. Oh, sorry, I answered a cringe thing. Gotta live on the edge, you know? No, I don't know. I play it safe. I am the least risk taker person you'll ever know. I think it's 10 minutes per sig, but some people are built different. I heard it was 3 seconds. I think 10 minutes is way too much. I'm pretty sure it's 3 seconds. You lose 3 seconds of your life. Or 3 minutes? I think it's 3 minutes. 3 minutes. But whatever. Wow, I'm level 88. Wow. I'm going to hit the cap soon. Also, I really hope this game gets better. This has been very bad. They tricked us with the intro. Okay, here we go. That move is sick. Who is that talking? Anyone see Vulpin? What that means? Who's that? What? Who is that? A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. Into the heat of battle, I dropped something. Okay, get that something for me. I get it. You don't have to explain anything. I know how MMOs work. Sandman. What am I looking for here? It says up. So up here, maybe. There it is. thought it was 5 minutes taking if you smoke a cig. No, I heard 3 minutes. Go underwater, it's faster. It's more rapid. Looking for a medallion, right? No, it's not. Probably in here. Okay, please. May the story carry on, please. I'm tired of this.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
Sorry. His voice has made me sneeze.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured
I'm a great
possession.
gamer. I don't know.
From a dear departed soul.
I think I'm a bad gamer. I'm like playing at things, but I
He was
hate
a
while I'm
traveler,
playing.
And together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young, in those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with
Outer
pride.
Wilds? No, I haven't come bounce, but I've heard things. Is it worth it?
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Artbert is him.
Artbert, thou sayest. Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many.
Kimbalta, I'm not really. I'm assuming that's an MMO. I'm not really an MMO guy. I'm just doing this because I want to complete the playthrough of all the FFs.
But as the years went by, their
And I did
voices
Dragon
were
Quest X
drowned
before
out by
this
those
to
who
do all
only
the Dragon
uttered
Quests.
The adventurers' names as a curse.
But usually I stay away from MMOs because it's just too much content. Too much. It's a time sink. Even here, I'm just doing story, right? I'm not really doing like MMO
It was
stuff.
too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help.
It's a very well done game, not MMO without spoiling. It's a space up exploration game and avoid spoilers at all costs. Is it story? Like story driven?
It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Yeah.
You remind me of him. Your kindness.
I'll look into it.
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls.
Because I like space games. I'm a sucker for space settings.
That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, it is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
No. I just wanted to see like a review, like what the game's about, you know, gameplay.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh no, I'm gonna skip.
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all.
Ranjit. If he managed... as thou sayest.
If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces.
Shut up, Uranger. You're so lame.
Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespasser.
Okay, finally it's gonna get good.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Minfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
He's very harsh.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Chuji, I think it's a play on Outer Worlds. I think that's what they were going for. Act la Orm in. Okay. Yeah, Ranjit of the bad guys. Also, the Organization 14 guy is cool because we don't know who he is, and he's not lame. I think he's an okay character, you know. The Warrior of Darkness is cool too, but I don't know what his deal is. I think he's Organization 14. I'm pretty sure it's him, but we'll confirm whenever we get there. I'll kill it because this song is nice. Oh no, no, that's not the song I wanted. Goodbye. No, that's not the song I wanted. Sorry about that, chat. Failure. Whoa. Besides none. Dude, I should change my name. My name is so lame. I should, cause I did a character at first before Tarot got me into the game. You know, like before years ago, when I was like, okay, I'll play at some point. But then they don't let you put numbers, so I wanted to put like Smash Freak 13. I think I did that in Dragon Quest 10. No, I didn't. Anyway, whatever. Who cares? Long story short, they don't let you put numbers, so I literally typed in Smash Freak 13 in letters, and oh my god, that was worse cringe. That was worse. I gotta change it to something basic and easy. Like, I should change it to my identity I have when I'm in the US. James Sherwell. Is this the castle, by the way? It is, right? It is the castle. Why am I coming here? Sunglasses. Oh. There's a lot of faces that come through when I'm not streaming Melee. Are you from FF14 community? But I mean, it's not a first-time chatter, so... Ugly UI. The gate has recognized you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Alright, well... Nah, but I'd beat you in best of 3 Melee. That's true. I am known to be a bad player. Alright, let's hope something good happens here. But also, I believe it's gonna be a dungeon, so this might be hard to queue up for. Yep, do it.
Most people here would not understand
Sunglasses.
a single word if I talked to you. There's no point in that. Was fucking let's go.
Sunglasses with the Prime. Thank you very much for that. Welcome to La Familia. Thank you. Very kind. Character, I think I was gonna do. Yeah, this. Very kind of you. For the OG homie, love the YouTubers. Thanks, Sunglasses. Although 8 minutes. Do you guys think we're gonna make this in 8 minutes? I guess we can talk in the meantime. Unless is there a Final Fantasy XIV person in here wants to help me out with this, please. I am a very good backpack. I've been pushing shorts, Sunglasses. recently. Oh, never mind. That was fast. I have a video or two that I gotta push that Rend helped me do. Or Rend did it themselves, actually. But YouTube is going through a phase right now where I'm not sure if it's a good idea to upload, so. Doesn't matter, I'll watch your 2-year-old video multiple times. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy more every time you watch it. Titania. Oh, this is just a boss fight. But thank you again for the Prime. It means a lot. Tough times for me, so oh, I should have waited.
For the nicest right, you can sleep when you're dead.
YouTube's been pushing me a bunch of your old content lately. Really? Do you think because of the shorts, maybe you clicked on a short, right? So the algorithm just sends you to watch videos, maybe? I mean, that is kind of how the algorithm works. I don't know what this boss is. To be fair, I've been watching Nona by none for a decade. But until now, we're having conversation. Sunglasses, you should come through and say hi more often. Even if it's not the throw prime, it doesn't matter. Just come say hi. I need people to talk to. I'm a very lonely person, so. What is that water for? So what is this cringe music? Am I supposed to run away? What am I supposed to do here? Yeah.
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's clean.
Am I dead? What's happened? Where am I? Oh. Oh, sunglasses. Sunglasses with a 5-bomb. We're going nuts, and this is the first convo. Yeah, that's like past 5 years of chilling. Okay, well, I do appreciate the help. Thank you very much. It was. Oops, hold on. What do I do here? Oh, this will just stay away. Oh, what? Disrupt the montages over. Thank you again. Like I said, just come through, say hi. The help does mean a lot. But yeah, mostly just, you know, talking with people, I think, is what I guess is what I'm looking for, you know. I do remember my first streams when I was kind of just talking to myself years ago. So When I play Melee, I got more people over, but in these times when I'm not really playing Melee, people don't really care for Edgar. They want none, and that's all they want. Also, it's Puck. What is that music, dude? Face sunglasses, yeah. Thanks again. Helping the bleed a little bit. Nope. It's about the motion in the ocean. I disagree. What's her name? Titania? I disagree. Who's this? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. I'll get in general love the old nun, the new nun, all nuns, and the cat dog and everyone's. Mendo!
How was Supernova?
What am I supposed to do here? Mendo, thanks for the 25 months. It was pretty good, although, you know, I would have wanted to make it further, but Axe kind of lost early, and that kind of ruined my bracket, but, you know. Still, 17th at the biggest tourney of all time. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm down. Yeah, thanks again, sir. I'll never get tired of saying thank you. I'm the most grateful guy ever. Run secondaries for counter. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, I see what it is. I did Ganon in pools. I've been doing Ganon nowadays in pools. But no, I mean, it was a fox and a Pikachu, so, you know. Please die. I don't want to go to the other phase again. Please. Please die. Thank God.
We can play no more.
Does anyone remember anything about that boss? I don't. I don't know what happened with that boss. Who is that person? Combat in this game seems kind of cheap. No, it's actually better than Dragon Quest fighting. That I'll definitely agree upon. The battle system in FF14 is better than the battle system in Dragon Quest X. But the story of 10, you know, just carries. Because I can play a clunky system with a story. If it's amazing, I don't care. I'll just play the better story game. Because yeah, Dragon Quest X is a bit more clunky. It's just menu options. I think the problem is too much is happening at once. So not even, I mean, do you surf till the sun sets beyond the horizon? I don't know what that means, but sure.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Wait, what? What did you call me?
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
So is the fairy just gonna take the spot?
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden.
This is lame as shit. I'm gonna skip the cutscene.
Burn
Stop
bright
talking.
and shine as only you can.
Stop talking and just do the next event that's gonna happen. Okay, wait, maybe I did want to see what they said at the end. Burn bright and shine only as you can. These blessings your lovely branch will accept in your stand. Yeah, I literally called that. The fairy is gonna take it. I called that, you know. Oh. They became big.
Kinla, Ilihla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Did her voice change? That's cheating. Or maybe her dialect disappeared. I don't know. Okay, here's the good stuff. Yeah, they changed. They just changed nationalities just like that.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
What did you call them? Oh shit!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
He's cool though. He's a cool villain, but I don't know.
Stop, it hurts, it hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
They reveal themselves over a fairy? Are you a fool?
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I am not an
won't
item.
return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
You don't even know how to
What
fight.
is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to them.
It's a trap.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
No, these are the bad guys. These guys are the bad guys.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Also, that is quite the zoom in. Mexican soap opera type.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this
He's the good guy.
godforsaken world.
He's the protagonist of the game. We just haven't gotten to his chapter. It's kind of like in, well, spoilers, but in The Last of Us 2.
Look, the sky.
He's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
True.
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf?
They run away?
I said...
Oh.
What's happening?
It's shrubbed. Yeah, it looked, I thought they ran away.
That wasn't there before.
Yeah, it's because someone urinated. See, a puddle. They turn into what? Dekus?
Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
I don't even know what they turn into. And of course, everyone will get transformed except the main bad or the main protagonist.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Who's his master? Wait, what? He spoke heavy and then he left? It doesn't make sense.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
Ugly UI.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
Yeah, well, whatever she used, it made her change nationalities. She gained citizenship somewhere else.
We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Oh, her name is just Titania now? Okay.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Professor McGonagall? Who's that? What about our pact? Dude, you stole this from me.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Harry Potter teacher. You know, when it comes to movies like that, of like that genre, the only ones I like are Lord of the Rings. I like those movies. But Harry Potter I never watched. I kind of hated it as a kid, but now that I'm older, I'm like, Gubs.
Even should my body be
Hold
in a
on.
castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
I proposed this weekend. W.
Gubs. Congrats. Also, English is weird because you say I proposed, but it doesn't say the response of your SO. In Spanish, well, I mean, I guess you can say we're engaged now, right? Well, I guess what I'm saying is, are you engaged? Was it a yes? Gubs?
Treat them as
Thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, we're engaged. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Are you okay? See? That's what I was trying to say. Congrats. Happy to hear. Hope it is a great and happy future for you and your SO. Yeah, because Gubs, if you say I proposed, well, I think people have proposed as well in the past, but they've been told no. We've lived together for 5 years. Wasn't a question of yes. A little slow, so no, don't worry. I mean, I'm just trying to laugh at any small situation where I can get a laugh out, I'll always try to do it. So that's just me. I'm the dumb one here, Gubs. But yeah, congrats. I'm happy for you. I think everyone, I don't know how many people are in here, but can we get some congrats for Gubs, please? This is a great moment. I'm laughing with you, Gubs, not at you. Conkers. When are you planning to... You said this weekend, right? This past weekend? You proposed this weekend. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of early still, right, to tell when, but... When are you planning to get it done? When True G, okay, that's too fast. You're not supposed to ask for invitation that quickly. You're supposed to wait a little while. You're supposed to ask different questions. And then at some point, they should tell you if you're invited. If they don't say you're invited, then you're not invited. Yeah, Christopher on YouTube saying congrats as well. Must feel nice, huh? Like happiness. All I know is sadness. Okay, we kind of turned off. Not turned off, but we kind of removed a bit of the clutter here on the right side. What is this Weeping City of Mhawk? I don't remember this. Is that the raid for Heavensward? Yeah. Okay. Is it nighttime here already? I don't know if it's nighttime here. It is a very strange concept that you're trying to make this world dark again, and that's like what everyone wants. And also, when it's dark, it looks shittier than when it's light. Very strange.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
But I get it. It's supposed to be polar opposite of the world that I'm in,
Yes.
which light is
Yulmore
what
was
you
plainly
want.
more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Who's this? Oh, it's the bad guy.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Yeah, this is the main town, Kimbalse. We're out of that place, so I want to be positive, and maybe this part of the game is going to get better. But I think this is one of the big
Were one to
bads.
study the annals of Garlean history,
Anal?
would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
That was a very long sentence. I didn't know what he said.
As for my true identity...
He's an Organization 14 member?
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
He's Asian? Does he turn Asian when he puts on that
Gaius
mask?
spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrel. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply.
That means that everyone in this world is just low on vitamin D, huh? Or was, at least.
Infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
That reminds me, it is night. No, I'm not gonna trick it. I'm taking vitamin B12, but I'll take it in the morning. Too late to be taking my vitamins right now.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had...
Okay, shut up.
But you had to come and ruin it all.
He has a button on his forehead as well. I just noticed.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Lumpenway?
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone.
If only he said it, yeah. If only the forehead button was a C-stick, he would be such a good fidget toy. It looks like something. It looks like a pearl is what it looks like. You know? Like a marble, something like that.
Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Got hit in the forehead by a very slow musket ball and then go through.
So,
yeah, it was just halfway.
It is liable to be troublesome.
Gotta take your vitamins with your meals. It helps your... Yeah. Yeah, right now I should not be eating vitamins. But I have them literally right here, too. B12. And I was taking vitamin D, actually. I was vitamin D3, it says here. Doctor prescribed. But I finished them last week. I thought you swallow. Yeah, but the absorption should be done with food.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero.
I mean, everyone does, right?
Determine if our
Everyone
goals are
always
truly
wants,
incompatible.
you know, like blue eyes, green eyes, hazel eyes, whatever. But over time, I've learned that maybe it's better to just have common,
shed your preconceptions.
run-of-the-mill brown eyes like I do. Although my eyes are light when I'm in the sun, or at least I've been told. I don't look at myself, but you go through better undercover, you know. Like
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasant.
you lay low easier.
The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
I mean, that's subjective, I think, but I think now, at least me, that I live in we're living in a very online time, and then Smash and all that, I get recognized here and there. You know, just laying low is overall better always for me.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright.
Makes people more apt to stare. Yeah, but before, in times of not online, it was good because you stand out. No, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's just a preference I have, I guess.
To make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Asian Slayer.
Asian Slayer?
I felt it only prudent to take precautions.
How often do you get recognized in public? It's by regions. For example, in my area, I actually don't get recognized that much, which is nice. But you know, at the local Walmart or the supermarket, every now and here and there, I do get recognized. If I go downtown, I get recognized more, and if I go to somewhere like Hamilton, I get recognized. It depends. It's by regions, right?
Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
Sometimes in sit-down places like fast food spots, I get recognized.
We shall meet again soon.
But sometimes it's a drought. Sometimes I go by and people don't recognize me in a lot of time, and I'm okay with it, you know. I'm not really a diva where I'm like, oh, I don't want people to bother me. No, I'm fine with people saying hi and talking, whatever. But, you know, sometimes you do want the peace and quiet. But I'm not a diva about it. I don't care. I don't mind. If you ever see me in person, I'm telling you right now, just come up and say hi. Like, maybe not if I'm like in the urinal, like don't follow me to the bathroom, maybe. But, you know, I'm not weird about it. I'm pretty chill with everyone. Thank you, dude. I get it though. People are way too eager to whip out their phones and record anything that happens now. Yeah, laying low is very underrated. Okay, after this cutscene, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, but I'm gonna assume we're gonna get a cutscene with the Warrior of Light right now. Or sorry, the Warrior of Darkness. Warrior of Cake. What is this? This pumpkin, or is this, I don't know what fruit that is. Probably a made up fruit. Oh, those are very delicious sandwiches. Doesn't that make you just want to eat a sandwich, chat? I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
Because it's you. It's obvious.
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Wow, they're on the moon. These guys are astronauts.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did.
So this guy's supposed to be like a...
held dear.
He's supposed to be like a clone of you, like my avatar. You know, I made it in my, like, I mean, I didn't even know what to do, but I want to do my character again where it looks like this guy, the same way I did in Dragon Quest X, where it looks like the guy in the cutscenes. Because I don't know, just so I'll like remove this look, whatever this is, and then I'll just make it look more similar to this guy, because that's what you see in the trailers. And that guy's supposed to be a reflection of you.
Oh, poor you. But I take your point. Let's see then. What's a good topic for mealtime? Oh, food, I suppose. I could tell you about Verbatite cuisine, if you like. Oh, and there's this time we were forced to collect rare ingredients for some god's forsaken feast. If it sounds ridiculous, it's because it was. What? You too? Parallel worlds, eh? So, what sort of things did you have to fetch then?
This guy doesn't act, though, the way he was when he showed up in my world. He has like a complete different personality now. That's not believable. Yeah, don't you just love sleeping like a dead person? Just straight? Like all the way straight. Like you're in a coffin. He's code switching. He ate everything. Not even a crumb left. Okay, can I just say, no one wakes up and goes like this. No one does that. You stretch first, you know? No one does that, you know, when you wake up. That's never ever been a thing, ever. In cartoons and movies. You will no, don't. It's cringe. That's like cartoon behavior, but ironically, not even in cartoons they do that. Asians, yeah. I mean, that's how it's Askians, right? But I said this earlier that I would just call them Asians. I just legitimately thought that's how you pronounced it. And then Tarek corrected me. He's like, no, that's not how you pronounce it. So I'm like, oh. But I mean, I don't know. I should probably stop saying it now that I know that that's not how it's pronounced, but I do have to share the story because it is a legitimate, authentic story. But it's Askians, Ascians, but because I was just reading in my head, you know, I was just like Asians. Oh, the Asians. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. The pink pixie appears to be spying on some children. Why does Square Enix do these things? It's literally what it says here. The pink pixie appears to be spying on some children. Japan? Oh, that's right. They act very strangely in those parts. You knew she was... No, that's a new fairy. It's not the same one. You knew she was sus, but it's the first time she showed up. It's not the same fairy, Kimbase. It's a different one. You're racist? No. Well, I guess. But it's fairies. It's like video game. I said the other day I really hated those little characters. I'm also a racist inside of Final Fantasy XIV. I just think they look out of place. I don't think they look like the other character models. I haven't seen any here, but every time one of those are here, I'm like, oh no. Why? I guess I'm racist towards that specific. The little chibi guys, yeah, they just look so out of place. All right, chat, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Get up a little bit, walk around. I'm live for 6 hours, so. It seems like a big cutscene is gonna happen here because we're gonna go talk to Organization 14 again. And we'll see where this goes, but at least we're done with the fairy garbage. That fairy garbage was really bad. So I'm gonna assume we're gonna go meet Ishtola, who's the one that's missing. That's the one character that's missing still, so yeah. BRB chat, I will see you in a bit. Turn off those ad blockers. We're back. Are you guys back? Can we start this? All right, let's see what this story is about. Okay, well, where were we at? Okay, yeah, thank God the fairy stuff is over. Let's see proper Shadowbringer stuff now, please. Por favor. S'il vous plaît. How do you say please in other languages? Arigato. No, that's thanks. How do you say please in Japanese?
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Our guest? Oh, the bad guy, right? Yeah.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
Onegai? Onegai? Onegai shimasu? Onegai shimasu? That's how you say it?
Lest
That's
you
hard.
forget I made you a promise.
Dude, if I was in Japan, I'd never say please. That's so hard to say. I'd never say please. I'd be an uneducated filth. Have no friends.
Curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that
Jared
you might
Leto.
deign to
Yeah,
lift
me
a
too.
finger to aid our cause if called upon?
I see it. I see it.
Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Chat, what if I
Wage your
dye
war
my
against
hair
the
white?
Sin-Eaters.
What would you guys think
Put
about
every
that?
light warden to the sword.
Because I'm full of white hairs,
Brave,
so
true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
I'm full of white hair, so I might as well just dye it white, and then
Allies
don't do
worthy of
it.
bearing the burden of truth.
Why not?
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I hope this guy dies soon.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was.
I don't know who Ben Kenobi is. I'm gonna assume that's Star Wars. B. Zane for Halloween? For Halloween? Just for one day?
Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making
Look,
the same
I think when he did his hair thing, it looked good. People have been saying that he's bald or whatever. I don't see it. I don't get that. But I do think he has a helmet on.
Ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
It looks like a helmet that he has on, not that he's bald. I don't see the baldness, to be honest.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Also, can I just say, people make fun of bald, but dude, there are some sick people in life that are bald. Jason, well, I don't know if he's sick, but Jason Statham, I guess. Vin Diesel. Kratos. Kratos is bald. Vulcan Raven from Metal Gear Solid is bald. Slime Gimmer is bald. These are all good people, you know? They're not bastards. They're good people.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if
Patrick
we'd believe
Star?
a word
Yeah.
that passed his lips.
Yeah, he's bald.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
So I think being bald is good, you know? I think being bald is a kernel, perhaps.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians.
I hope this guy dies. I hope
since we have
this
no way
guy
of knowing
dies.
where they might be hiding,
And then these three can stay alive.
to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
No one's died though. It's been boring.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
There's 5 wardens still?
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Who else is bald, chat? Can you guys give me like 3 more people that are bald?
I'll take Amarang in that case.
Bruce
I know the lie of
Willis.
the land well enough.
I think Bruce Willis was saying some crazy stuff at one point, I think. I don't remember, but I think he's like sick right now.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
I like Bruce Willis movies though. John Travolta's bald. Is John Travolta good?
There you will
Ian
find
is bald.
With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
I don't think Tien being bald is a good representation though. Yeah, One Punch Man. Excuse me. You're right, Christopher, on YouTube. Thank you very much. How do we not know about this? Also, did you see when I answered your message is the moment I saw it? And then it shows up like 5 seconds later. I really wish I could work on
the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about.
on the delay of that message.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
Saitama, yeah. Majin Buu is
I
bald.
fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to
Wait,
speak.
who are we talking about? Then I would ask you to journey to Raktika. There you'll find Ishtola. Yeah, literally what I was saying. I mean, come on, we haven't seen Ishtola.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
Krillin is friend, but he sucks. But he bagged Android 18, I guess. So that's impressive.
Would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
He bagged. I've never said that in a sentence. I've read it when people say it, but this is the first time I've said. Am I turning North American?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leader Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait?
Kirby's
it's obviously
bald.
a trap.
Yeah, Kirby is also like a hero, you know? Like Kirby is like a very strong being in the universe. Like in Smash, he is in Ultimatum, he is the one that saves everyone. And then in Brawl, in Subspace Emissary, he like literally de-transforms out of being a trophy. He's just that strong.
I should be surprised if it were not.
He can absorb everyone's
Nevertheless,
abilities.
I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
Like, think about it. There's been no bad representations of bald. Bald, if something is bald, they are outstanding usually.
Though my power will be much
Stone Cold
diminished
Steve
so far
Austin.
from the tower, it is a risk I'm willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
He was hungry. I know he swallowed a thing that, like, they even showed in a memory when he de-transforms. But still, it was his decision.
Of course.
DD deserves a little credit. DDD is pretty good in some Kirby
Then
games.
let us
He like
make ready. Safe travels to you all.
he like allies with Kirby in some games, and he does some good stuff. Mega Maple bald in Japanese game evil? Really? Is that a stereotype? Fort Job. I always read it as Foot Job, cousin of Hand Job. Okay, I can... The most considered proposal, very well. Let's go to Raktika. We shall journey unto Foot Job, that we might secure this relic. Caillou? I hated that series. The cartoon, right? Also, Tommy from Rugrats is bald, and he's good. Yeah, it was very dumb. I lost the flood with the signal and did all in the... Charlie Brown, underrated. I was never a watcher of, you know, Charlie Brown and Snoopy, but I think it's much better than stuff that comes out nowadays. Oh yeah, way better. I like subtle humor a lot. Or like body humor, like Mr. Bean, you know. I'm a big Mr. Bean fan. I think Mr. Bean is funny. Way funnier than things that come out nowadays. Why is it telling me to come here? What is over here? Oh, up there? Yeah. So then you dyeing your hair to golden to be... No, I think if you do gold usually represents douchebag. Like, I remember they would do gold iPhones. I think those were like douchebag iPhones. Remember Smash 4? Gold Falcon? That's literally douchebag Falcon. I would use douchebag Falcon because it was funny. Because I didn't care what people thought about me in Smash 4. The whole point was to piss people off. When I was beating Smash 4 players at the weeklies, they would get very mauled. And it was funny. Does balding count as bald? You're halfway there, I think. You have to be true bald, you know? Walter White. Oh wait, he's like very bad. I mean, I guess he's cool. Is he cool? Is Walter White cool? He's interesting because he goes through a lot of stuff, but I don't think he's cool. Is Walter White cool, chat? He's a smart guy for sure, but I don't know if he's cool. What if Nappa showed hog? His hog would be like bigger than my body, I think. That guy's huge. You guys ever see Dragon Ball Z? That guy's huge. So, oh, Lil Quick Dom. Is that the famous Lil Quick Dom? The one and only. What if Nappa acquired Super Saiyan? That's interesting. They should talk about that more. I think Sparking Zero had like alternate timelines. Was it at Sparking Zero? I just read about it. I didn't play those. But I mean, something would happen because like Frieza goes Golden Frieza, right? It's literally the same thing as Super Saiyan Frieza. He just doesn't have hair, so they call it Golden. So it would be probably like shiny Nappa. His forehead would shine a lot. Probably, right? Like how else would they elaborate on his superpower? What if he went Super Saiyan 3? Maybe he would grow a little bit of hair, you know? You would have a bowl cut, maybe. I can see it. True, his tail could turn gold. You're right. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past, is why he sent us here, I now see. We gotta find a tablet. I'm assuming this is gonna be a dungeon. Maybe not. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as X and zoom in and out. Okay. What? Okay. Would Dragon Ball Z have been canceled if what? If he showed Hog? I don't know, cause there was anime that had nudity, right? And it was popular. Like Ranma had nudity. I remember Ranma was a problem because in Nicaragua, when I was still there, they showed Ranma before Dragon Ball. So all the time, you know, you're waiting for Dragon Ball, so you put the channel early. And then it was Ranma happening. And then there was nudity. And then my mom would see that. And then she's like, okay, no TV for you. You can't see TV. And then it was already a problem because, you know, I mean, even here, they said that Dragon Ball is of the devil and all that. Back home, it was, that ideology was more intense. It was more real. So, yeah, I guess my mom just assumed that Ranma was Dragon Ball as well. So I had to put Ranma and then take it off again, you know, and then put it back on. I had to like alternate channels just to see if Dragon Ball was playing. Dragon Ball would play every day at 5:30 p.m. Ranma was at 5 p.m. And my mom was by the TV always because the news was at 6. So it was right after Dragon Ball. I know it's dumb. I think it's still better than names that they put with apostrophes, though. Chathwick. Maybe my name is Chathwick when I'm in the US. Does Chathwick sound American? I don't think it does. Pass as a Novu Rish? Don't know what that means. That's way too intense for my IQ. Can you tell me in English?
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path.
Also, what is this music?
The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
I see. So me.
So he braves the forests of Raktika.
So people like me know
mystery and wonder of Ronka.
I played Dragon Quest X. I play Ganon. I barely know English. Wait, banger?
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose...
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Exploring virgin territories.
Oh, my room.
Primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
I don't know what that means.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
That's true. That guy's always on edge, Thancred. This guy's saying whatever, yada yada, and this guy's always on his ass. So that's true. Live and let live,
more
dude.
Of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
This guy.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
He acts cringe is the problem. Like, he's kind of interesting because you don't know what he's about, but he kind of acts very cringe. Two years ago, a swarm of sin eaters laid waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great deal of priests. I hate the way this guy talks. Banger? Kind of. You know what? It sounds like a Lion King song, is what it sounds like. Right?
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere.
Let's quit this place.
Now, surround them!
Oh, it's a trap. Do a barrel roll. I should do a playthrough of Star Fox. I haven't played Star Fox in a long time. I used to play Star Fox on and off a lot.
These Senators, they're not
Try
like
a
the
somersault.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please.
Bogey's on your
You
six.
no harm.
Does he say that? I think Peppy says that. Use the boost to chase.
Trick. They mean to kill us all.
Fox, get this guy off me. Slippy is annoying in that shit.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Concrete, are you stupid? Why would you say that?
Oh, for the
Whoa!
love of...
Help me!
I had hoped
Thanks,
that by
Fox.
accompanying you, we might
I
come to
thought they
understand
had
one
me.
another. But all I
We're
have
entering
come to
Canaria
understand
City
is that
now.
You have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Everybody stay alert.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
He ditched us.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Nope, no one saw that. He was never there. I guess I should be
I preferred
thankful.
La Habrea.
Enough. Lunar, report.
There she is.
Master Matoya! We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
She's the coolest character, in my opinion. But in the intro to this expansion, both her and this guy are bastards, it seems. I don't get it. So...
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
Tis passing queer. Tis passing queer. I mean, queer means... I've never heard this in a sentence like this. Queer is like happy, jolly. Also, it could be, well, gay, right? But tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy. It's curious, I guess. I'm trying to make sense of the sentence. It means weird. It's very... I don't know.
Mayhap it have been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya,
Did you guys know
hath time truly made strangers
that
of
the
us?
same way I'm streaming right now and making sense of sentences, that's how I maintained my English when I was stuck in Nicaragua, when I was living in Nicaragua after moving away? RPGs and movies are what made me keep my English. So, yeah, I owe a lot to RPGs.
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
What horrible way of speaking this person has.
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not.
She doesn't
There is
recognize
but
me?
one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
She doesn't recognize me? Or she doesn't know me?
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
You just be the top guy on Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on the Switch? Nice. This game would be meme English to learn off of? Yeah, because this one is very like cringy. Final Fantasy overall is cringy, but it used to not be cringe, you know? Like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, it's not cringe. 6 and 5 has some cringe moments. Kind of. I don't remember. She's blind, true. She can only see through 8th. Oh, I guess I seem different, is what you're saying?
It cannot be.
I see. I do think Y'shtola is the coolest character of them, though. She's sick. And I like her voice actress too. Also, for the weirdos in the chat, I guess she's hot. But not hot like body hot, but like attitude hot, I guess.
Lower your weapons.
Because you absorb 2 light words. Because she can.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Would you tap? This is all you think of, One True G. No. I would join her, this thing that she's doing where she's like the captain or whatever of this. I would join her and yeah, I would join her cause. Okay? Tarot is in here. Yeah, Tarot is the one. But no, I remember she did like a power, and then I was like, damn, that character's cool. Also, I think it's safe to say, usually in media, both video games and in movies, they strive hard to make blind characters cool. Like, I don't know, like Daredevil, right? Or in Daredevil, what's his name? Stick? The guy that trained him? And that's just one instance, right? Oh, in John Wick, what's his name? What's his name? Johnny? I forgot the name of that guy. He's sick. So I think that's what they pulled off in this game. I haven't watched Game of Thrones. Too much inappropriate activities happening in that game. Goes against my beliefs. Something just a good old sandwich or 2 heads. One of 14's big meme song. This song? Lahi? Oh really? I didn't know this was a thing. But yeah, people don't talk about that. Like, you can be hot. People can be hot, but it's not only about the body. It's more so a combination of several things, but attitude has a lot to do with it. And I think Ishtola has got that going on. I could give other examples, but... Bran isn't blind. Yeah, I didn't watch Game of Thrones. I don't know anything about that.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Do you remember when she roasted that guy and like vocally? Like I skipped cutscenes,
They
remember?
worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Zoden, yep.
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
I'm a noob though. I'm only doing mostly story. So, I mean, sure, I'm down if you want to laugh at me. I don't care. I don't get depressed, but try not to, just so to keep the sanity.
A grand feast by way of welcome.
You only done the trial?
They are simple people.
How did she lose? Oh, at the end of A Realm Reborn, right? She did a spell to make people escape, and then that made her blind, I guess. I'm not interested, little son. Come back when you're more of a man, or something to that effect. I skipped that cutscene. I didn't see that then. Yeah, she's cool is what I mean.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from...
I don't know. I don't remember. Did I stream that? Oh, maybe I did. Maybe. You should, guys, by the way, if you're interested, you should do the free trial for Dragon Quest X. They expanded, like a few days ago, they expanded the free trial.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Before, the free trial was all the way to version 2.3-ish. They've expanded it all the way to version 4.4, I believe. I recommend you guys get on that. Dude, that is so much content. Dragon Quest X, it's like this, but you can now play it with the English patch. Very, very good game. I was losing my shit constantly at Dragon Quest X. I've not been losing my shit in FF14
In the
yet.
days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
His penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust, and thus did I strike out on my own.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand.
Because Dragon Quest X is subscription-based, but you can do so much content now for free. That's crazy. That's like... Dude, that's a lot of content. That's like 6 months if you're like playing a lot every day. Whoa, what's up, Spit Fuzzy? I'll try it. I've been looking for an MMO RPG for so long since Terra shut down. Yeah, it's a bit clunky. It's menu-based. It's more like JRPG-esque, the battles, but the story is better than... I mean, you can look up Reddit. People literally accept that the story is better than this.
I cannot
and
say
11.
with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
I would like people to try out Drink, because that way, because it's a Japanese game, right? You can join a Discord and there's English people and they help out. They're very nice people. But it would be nice to have more people to talk to about Dragon Quest X. It's that good.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya.
Let's try it. Well, Dragon Quest X is like this. It's a huge game, like MMO type. If you're in the US, you don't need a VPN. If you are... Sorry. If you're in the US, you don't need a VPN. If you're anywhere else that's not the US or Japan, you will need a VPN. They have it IP blocked.
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
But literally, like, play like the first hour, literally just the prologue. You're gonna lose your shit. It's free.
Ixmaya,
Why
you
not?
see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet,
Also,
I
who was
find
it?
the timing
Healer.
of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Healer, am I the only one, or is this a popular point of view where they say that Ishtola is the coolest character? Also, here she has like Lulu energy from FF10. Lulu wears something similar, except she has better air conditioning in this area, I guess. Sorry, what did you say you like the most about its
Regardless,
story?
it would take time to decipher these writings.
hold
Yet
on.
I would not be at all surprised
tell you after
if
the
they
cutscene.
somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
I guess Healer left.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is
Robon is
nevertheless
cool,
bound
yeah.
to that of our home.
Robon,
That I would be
her,
daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
I've not been totally sold on Thancred, but he looks cooler here.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Xenos is cool, but I don't know. They haven't really elaborated him. Yeah, Healer, I don't know if you missed what I said. Is it a common opinion, the one I said where Ishtola is like the coolest?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in
Like
this
he
company,
acts
I
like
do
a
not know.
cuck.
Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Like this is cuckold behavior. Most people tend to like her from what I notice. He's like harsh on her, he's harsh on...
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now.
Oh,
Why not
Estinian,
go get some
obviously.
fresh air, clear
Oh,
your
I
head?
call him Kane. I mean, that's obviously... Estinian is gonna be like high tier, right? Estinian is probably gonna be like higher than Ishtola. But they don't show him enough, so that's kind of like cheating. Also, I will say he looks pretty lame without his helmet on. I was saying, Kimbalse, Dragon Quest X, the reason it's so good, well, the story first off, like that is, you could look it up. There's a thread on Reddit where they compare this game and Dragon Quest X and FF11, and they say what's best of the three, and they rank them in like several categories. It's an interesting post to read, but you can look up like FF11 versus 14 versus Dragon Quest X. Dragon Quest X, the story is insane. The music is very good all the way through. The graphics are like cartoonish, right? They're like cell shaded. So even the game is so old, it still looks great to this day because it's just cell shaded. Kind of like, think like Wind Waker. The story, man, there's just so many like surprises and foreshadowing, and the events that happen are always interesting. There is like remember like a 10-hour, and if you like Akira Toriyama, of course, yeah, because it's like pure Dragon Ball. That it has that going for it too. It has a lot of good stuff. The story is great. Time travel. There's a lot of time travel going on. Well, spoilers. Sorry, I shouldn't get that deep into it, but it's time travel. I guess I said it now, but there's time travel involved, but it makes sense. It's not like insane where you know, this is just bull. You know how when you time travel and you're like, oh, this is just bullshit. No, they do it. They pull it off there, and you're like, oh, okay, that made sense actually. Nice. Like, if you enjoyed the story for this, you're gonna extra love the story for Dragon Quest X. Yeah. You love Chrono Trigger, just so you already know. Yeah, I mean, Chrono Trigger had the Akira Toriyama art, but in pixel style. Put on your list. Just know that it's the base game. And then there's 7 expansions. If you wanted to and you wanted to burn time, no, I would just recommend you do the online, because you could play the offline version, which is it's the base game and the first expansion, and then you can carry over your progress into the main game. But it's kind of annoying to do. The offline version of what I just said is like more condensed. I feel like you should it has voice acting too. Voice acting, they didn't introduce it until version 4. I just played the online version. It's free anyway, so whatever. Yeah, Healer. it's still good. I mean, that's why you see all these RPGs still trying to model their games after Chrono Trigger. Octopath, yeah. I like the Octopath, but I did both. I did even the super boss in both Octopaths, but I'm more of a Bravely Default fan. Bravely Default 2nd and Bravely Default 2. I like those games more. But I still like Octopath. I also play Octopath, I don't know if anyone plays that, Champions of the Continent on iOS. That one's ongoing. Like a gacha game that I regret that I put so much money into. You don't need to put money into it. You literally do not need to put money into it. You can get by just with like the free shit. Would you two kneel for just a moment? I mean, Kimbalse, on August 27th, a new DLC drops, like a new patch, kind of the same way it drops for this. But we do have to wait for like a week for them to translate it. I'll stream it, and you can check it out, see if you like it. It's the second last patch before the expansion ends. Oh, was he urinating? As Lunar lightly sprays you with urine, your skin begins to tingle. You think I like Outer Wilds? I'll look into it. I saw this game actually. I want to show you guys. Right now that we're talking about old, I literally have it. It's literally, look. You guys can see that, right? It's coming out soon. I mean, it's an indie game, but it kind of looks like FF6. Chrono Trigger. Well, the fights are like, you know. August 26th. It's coming out soon. What, 2 weeks? 12 days. I guess I should have zoomed in. The battles are whatever though, but the world map looked... That looks whatever, but the world map looks really good. I don't like these letters when they put digital, like, retro letters on. I think games should stop doing that. Here, see? That's like Chrono Trigger. You see that? Anyways. Pretty cool, huh? I guess not. No one said anything. No one liked it. You are Sin Eaters. Oh no, I'm gonna have to say it, good evening to everyone, but in keyboard. Alin Tuta. Alright, I get it. So good, you gonna play it on stream? I don't know. I'll wait for reviews, I guess, because sometimes games look nice, but they don't. They're very boring. For example, a game that had pretty good mechanics was Chained Echoes. Very, very good mechanics, but it was just like pretty boring all the way. The things that happened were just not very interesting. I dropped that game actually, and I don't really drop games. It's very rare when I drop an RPG. Usually if I play something, I play it all the way. Wait for reviews, see how the story is. And the music, because something can be bad in story, can be like pretty, it can be mediocre, but if it has good music, good gameplay to carry it, that's good enough. How come that didn't work? Oh, I think I put a slash. You're not supposed to do slash. Outer Wilds music is goated, by the way. I'm a shill. Last comment I saw. You're good. I'm a shill for Dragon Quest X. I'm pretty sure people, at least one person is tired of me talking so much about Dragon Quest X, but I recommend good games. What can I say? Is boring. Who the hell told me to play Shadowbringers? I'm an introvert. I'd rather not share things in public. Come to my room if you would like an extra helping of your famous stew in bed. Oh no, it's garbage quests. I saw that. They want me to move the jugs or whatever. With transporting certain duties require. Oh, see, this is the MMO shit that no one wants. Where's this supposed to go? Take the. I see it. You should stop playing this and play Chaos Rings. I don't know if people like me playing Chaos Rings. I enjoy it. Also, I don't know how it would look on a blown up screen though, because like Chaos Rings, I beat it on iPhone and it's on Vita too, but on a big screen, I don't know how it would look. It would look at least as good as no. Chaos Rings. Can you look it up? What year Chaos Rings came out on like Wikipedia or whatever? Game is. I mean, it stopped working on like iOS 8, and iOS 8 was like iPhone 5 time. I think in iOS 8 it didn't work anymore. Either 8 or 9. I don't remember. On 10 it doesn't work. All right, chat. I'd be reading these things out loud, but I'm a bit ill, so I'm just reading in my mind. April 2010. Yeah, so I wasn't even in Canada yet. It's 2010. That's like Wii time, right? Also, this game is probably coming out soon for Switch 2. There is literally no reason why they wouldn't put it on Switch 2. Do I like Super Monkey Ball? I've never played it, but I've seen people playing it. Like, I remember, who would stream that? Alex19, I think, would stream that. And it looks fun. It looks dope. It runs at 60 FPS too on GameCube, so maybe I should stream it sometime. Also, hold on. I want to see where I'm at in the MSQs. FF14 MSQ. Look at this chat. Lost but not forgotten. We're a third in. Around. I should. I'll see. I do think I'm gonna call it though. Or I could finish the 8 hours of streaming. I'm gonna finish the 8 hours of streaming, so that's what we're talking about, another 50 minutes. But I do want to run one last ad break. I fear they may have what? I fear they may have the touch. What's that? Is it like the cooties? The cheese touch from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Why did this guy act all tough when like they ambushed us? But now that we're in their homes and we're like getting to know them better, he just had a complete shift of personality. This is like playing Super Metroid into going into Other M, you know? That shift of tone that Samus has is the same thing. Also, they're making her talk a lot, which means that something regarding her is going to happen in the story. You cannot fool me. Fancred doesn't need to know. That's very sus behavior, but sure, let's do that because it's the funnier option. What do you mean to say you'll come with me? Yeah. Okay. I get it. Barton. Barton is a pretty stupid name too. Sorry to any Bartons in the chat. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run one last ad break and then we're gonna finish the 8 hours. But good progress for today. We're doing well. I'll see you in a little bit. Turn off those ad blockers. Also, just bear with me. I'm sick, right? So that's why I'm getting up a lot. I'm just in pain at the moment, so sorry. I'll see you in a little bit. We're back. Feeling slight dizzy. I think the meds are wearing off, so the flu is kicking back in. What's up? This map is pretty big. The trip. Yo, Jesus Anointed One, thanks. Thanks. We're doing better. Ah, man. We should do a sneeze counter. Oh, it's this person again. What? It's several? Is it just me, or do they look more human now? They look gross. They look scary. What was gross was when that other, remember when they made someone transform? They made Tesleen transform? That was scary. Chocobo, I need you. No, not that. This. Yeah. You sneeze always in 2 seconds? What do you mean, like you sneeze twice? Hit those notes? I'm more of a dancer. Harns. Tuk. Me too, usually, but I've been sneezing more actually nowadays. Ever since I got COVID. Yo, Tara, what are you doing up? I'm sick. I got sick. Well, I was already sick yesterday. Coming at the tail end of the stream. I mean, I'm gonna do the 8 hours, so I'm gonna do half an hour more. But yeah, this is where we're at. Search for the designated. Oh, there. Also, Tara, this expansion has sucked ass. That whole ferry part, I wanted to end the stream so many times. Will it get good soon? We met Ishtola just now. You were out, check phone. iMessage? Send iMessage. Didn't I already come here? Oh. Okay. Good luck. Good luck, high five. Have fun. What the hell am I looking for here? Man, why did I get sick? Does it? Yeah, true. I mean, I did eat a lot of hot sauce also at the Mexican spot. When I eat too much hot sauce, that happens sometimes. Come on, man. Every part of this game sucks. Hold on. Oh, he's urinating. Every part of this game sucks, but just BS stuff you have to go through. Get the peak again. Okay, well, I got past it and there's been no peak. It's been very mid. Like, oh, I guess the part where you go save Minfilia was kind of cool. That's pretty much it. That's all the good stuff I've seen since yesterday's stream and today. French fries. I'm not picky, but I'd get French fries over onion rings. Like, I like onion rings. Like, if someone got my order wrong and gave me onion rings instead of fries, I'm like, sure, whatever, who cares? But yeah, I do. I think because those are like both like finger foods. I think fries just goes better with ketchup. What fries would you say is the best? I mean, what fries are there? Oh, I guess people do sweet fries, right? Or whatever. I don't like those. I've had sweet fries, and those ones make me want to stop eating. I don't like sweet fries. Is that what they call them? Sweet potato fries? Something like that.
It seemed only right that we show our faces.
Sacre
May we join you?
Yeah, I can feel my body. It's telling me to sleep. Should probably put socks on too. Not a good idea to be without socks on when you're sick.
Let us begin.
I don't remember where that emote's from.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine.
Yeah, I don't know where they got that sleep emote. I am going to skip this cutscene. Goodbye. That one I do know where it's from. That's from the documentary. And that title in the thumbnail for the documentary that they did, Allegiance did for me, I just look super sad. What a picture they chose as the thumbnail. Also, I don't understand what the deal is. Aren't Uringer and Ishtola supposed to be bastards? Because of the intro that we saw? Is that after, or is that... what is that? This looks kind of, not really, but kind of looks like the super boss from Dragon Quest VII. Not really. But kind of. Gives me vibes. No, I think I'm gonna cut it. I can't take it anymore. I'm starting to feel it. I need to sleep. Like really dizzy right now. What is this even? Is it gonna be a dungeon? I'll just do this cutscene and then I'll cut it, whatever they're gonna do there. I assume they're gonna blow a hole in the wall or something. Did a lot of progress though. We're kind of in Shadowbringers now. We're inside the Bringer of Shadows. What is this? Does a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept that quest. Or deliver that quest. Pray for me, chat. Pray my sickness doesn't get worse. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it here. Where do they even want me to go? All the way to the west. That's far. Yep, I'm sleeping. I'm gonna cut it here, chat. Good progress. I need rest. I'll be back on tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Thursday? Do I have plans tomorrow? Might go to the doctor if I don't get better. We'll see. But if not, I'll just man through it. I need to put some lime. I'll go have some pho tomorrow is what I'm gonna do. I haven't had pho in a while. Pho is a miracle worker. Pho usually fixes various kinds of illnesses and evils. It is that good. But I'm just gonna cut it. I don't want to host anyone. I don't want to. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Come through if you want to. Hope you enjoyed. Sorry for the low energy, but I am ill, you know. So, yeah, I will catch you tomorrow.